Hello, happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well this Wednesday. Let me turn down my Spotify just a little bit. I think that was a little bit loud there, but I think it's a nice flowy music day, and I hope everyone is doing well. We are gonna work some more on Assembly Square, get some more of this done. Plugging through this build, guys. It's a big build. Bag number 5 is like 6 bags again, so it's kind of crazy, but that is definitely okay. We are slowly but surely making some progress. I've got people's sig figs all set up, so when they want to see them, they can see them. I got a couple more pieces to get, but we've pretty much got everything we need for everybody. But I think to start with today, I'm going to look at this Christmas VIP pack that I got, because I've not actually taken a look to see what all is in the holiday VIP pack. So you get this little Christmas VIP pack, which always comes with some really good goodies. I love the little goodies that come in these packs. A lot of times it comes with some really good pieces, stuff that they have on their pick-a-brick wall. Sometimes stuff that comes in some exclusive sets or exclusive pieces. So it's just nice sometimes what they throw together in these little VIP packs. And I've really enjoyed most of them so far. So I'm hoping this is going to be a good one. It looks like it is, though. And I'm going to drink some smoky Earl Grey tea from, who is this one? I think this is from Fortuna, Fortune and Mason. I really like their teas. So their teas are very, very good. I'm gonna switch over to our build cam already. Get all set up. I'm gonna zoom out again, just so we can see my table a little bit better with our VIP bag. There we go. That's better. Just a little adjustments, you know. Sometimes that happens. Gotta adjust. All right, let's see what we got going in this goodie bag. It looks like we got some really good stuff. Yeah, this has got some good goodies in it. Alright, this is the Christmas Fun VIP pack. I don't really keep these. If they were decorated a little bit, maybe, but there's no need to really keep the plastic hanging around. Alright, so right off the bat, we see some cool pieces in here. It looks like we have a nice Christmas, like one of the little pine trees that are really cute to use for little Christmas trees, or just little smaller pine trees that you could use in your city. Some darker green plant pieces, which are always nice. I can always use more plant pieces, along with a couple green ones, some smaller green ones, here, which you can actually make a really cute wreath with these. I've seen people do it make giant 3D printed ones, and you can actually do like a whole little wreath with them. I was thinking about maybe getting one of those for the holiday, because it's super cute, you know? I like the super cute ideas people have been coming up with. And we just get some standard pieces in here. We get some 2x4 plates, and some red and green, because it's Christmas. So of course we're gonna get some red and green plates. Get some holiday spirit. And of course you can't have a Christmas VIP pack without a cute little teddy bear. That would just be sad if we didn't get that. And looks like we got one Santa hat in here, which is it the newer one or is this the older one? I think this is the older Santa hat. Yep. So here's the new Santa hat. It's that nice dark Santa hat, that like traditional dark red, velvety, very pretty, their redo of Santa. This is going to be Mr. Haral's sig fig. We're going to add a beard, but this is the classic red Lego hat, and I guess because they switched the hat design, these are being given out for the VIP packs, which are really nice. It's really nice. And then I haven't had these red leaves before, so these are nice. Hey, Becca Bubbles, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? We are going through the Christmas VIP pack right now before we do some building. How are you doing? How is your evening going so far? I love when I'm able to when you're able to catch me. It's very nice because we don't get to catch each other while I'm live very often. So we got some nice cute little some red leaves, which are just pretty. It's like ooh, it's like a poinsettia. I'm just realizing that you could use these to make a poinsettia. Some good busy prepping. Ah, yes. Yes, for Scotty Rotten to come for his visit, which must be so exciting to have coming up. I know that he is thoroughly excited for that. All right, let's see if we can make a little poinsettia here, because we got red leaves and we got some green leaves. We got all the pieces in here that we can make like a little holiday poinsettia. Let's see if we can do this. So poinsettias are going to be with green leaves, and then these green, and then we'll put the red on top of those. I think that will work out nicely. Oh yeah, these snowflakes, I love these snowflakes. My plan in the future is once we have our lights going down the road of the city, we're going to put snowflakes on top of the lampposts for the holidays and have them all lit up with the lamps, the lampposts. I think that will be a really cute idea. I think, at least. We're working on ideas. Hi, got a lyric of doing homework. Have fun. No worries, Schnitzel. Thank you for coming in and dropping a lyric. I appreciate that, and we'll catch you later. Good luck with the homework. I hope the homework goes well and is not too stressful. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be really pretty once I get the city all lined up. I figured out how to do the lamps, which is really cool. I finally figured it out. So what I've designed is this little inter-road gap thing. It's gonna kind of look like this, and it's gonna just connect in the middle of the road system and go down the middle so that it just kind of fits in there, you know? I think that's going to be the best bet for doing what I'm planning on doing currently. I think that's what we're going to do. I may do it differently. We'll see when the new table comes in how exactly I'll do it, but this is the current idea. Because what will happen is I can run the wires through the middle and hide all the wires and not have to worry about going through plates. It'll just go through Technic holes and not worry about breaking any of my lamp wires like I did in the past. because I was having trouble figuring out how I was going to do the lamp posts. They're a little finicky, so I've been trying to come up with alternate solutions to that. But I think like I said, I think I have figured out what I'm going to do with it. So that is good. So you must be really excited, Becca, for Scotty to come in and visit. Sounds complicated? Nah, not really. Not really. It's really just so I can actually show you. So it's really just, these will be replaced with 2 1x2 Technic bricks, and then the wires will run through, and they'll just connect through here. So the holes will have the lamp post through. Actually, let me grab a lamp post, and I can kind of show you what I'm doing. Let me see if I have one close. Lamp post. Where are you? Let me grab one. Hang on. You'll just grab it. And I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Actually, I can grab a couple and show you. So, all right. So this is kind of how it's gonna work. Nothing too complicated, actually. It's actually pretty easy. This is the, I think this is the broken one that I broke and am just have a wire running underneath, but it doesn't matter. Same concept. So the wire connection, so you have your lamp post. So your wire is gonna run into this section. Where are my tweezers? I need my tweezers. Oh, they're there. Okay, so your wire's gonna run like underneath the track so that it hides it a little bit better. And you'll run, what I'll do is I'll run it as far as I can down the line. So it's pretty long. So it will run down this whole line through Technic holes. And then I'll just have them connect to the circuit boards and just plug in that way. So it's nothing too complicated. Let me actually I'm gonna grab a whole board and we'll see. Hey, it's Kazakh Princess! How's it going? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you were doing well. I do miss seeing you more, but I know that everybody's busy and got all their things going on. It is how things go sometimes, you know? Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Alright, so we're gonna change these out real quick. And we'll actually build a little section of this. I'm gonna have to order more lights, but this will give you an idea of what I'm working on. Alright, so we have these Technic holes here. So we're gonna run our wire through, and it's gonna pull it nice and taut so we're not having it. And then I'm probably gonna end up taping, I think, the wire down or something. We'll figure that out later. And then it will go through the other Technic hole like this, so that it runs down the middle section of this like that. And currently it's wonky. I'm still designing, guys. We're still playing with the design, but this is the general idea of what I'm doing. And then what will happen is this will inevitably go down further, but we'll add another, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll add another lamp post here. That's so clever. Thank you. I've been playing with ideas, and I was having some struggles. I was having some struggles and trying to figure out how it was going to work the way that I wanted it to work in between the road sections. And this just seemed like the smartest way of doing it. All right, so there's another lamp. It might be too close. We may want to do, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm going to do 8, space it 8 out. And then we'll add another Technic like that. Okay, so now what we'll do is both of these are going to go into that hole. And I think each junction is going to have the box for the power. Let's see if I can grab this thing. Actually, we're going to have to do it this way. Okay, so it's a little more complicated, but it's no big deal. So this will go down into the hole. Use our handy dandy. Ooh, I almost made an oops there. We don't want that to get wrapped around. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope, there we go. Okay. So now, see, this wire is different because I broke this one, but it's just for the example. I'm not actually going to use this one. All right, so you got the length, and then both of these are going to go through these. No oops. Yeah, no oops. We don't want any oopses for sure. We're trying not to oops. No breaking wires today. All right. So, see, you have this nice length. And so when you build the next section, I have enough room to do everything. So in theory, this board, this connection board is going to be in the next modular section for this, because it's going to be designed in modulars so that it just connects better. So I'll show you what this is going to kind of look like. I'll plug these guys in and I'll show you. And I was just up late one night and trying to figure out, oh, well, This might work better than what I was doing prior, and it may not be the end result. Like, it may not be. All right. And then we will grab the power box I've got underneath me. Just to give you an idea. And so the power box will obviously, oh my God. Oh my God, who just scared the bejesus? Brickman mosaic art. Wow, you almost gave me a heart attack, bro. Almost gave me a heart attack. That was a thing. But hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? We are. I'm showing everybody my lighting idea for my road. Thank you for the shout out to Brickman Mosaic Art, a wonderful mosaic mock creator, and you can follow him. You can follow him on Twitch and here on Instagram. All right, so. This is, the batteries are really low, but, so this is how it's gonna look. Yeah, these batteries are so dead right now. It's so funny. I'm good. I'm sorting my specialty pieces for practice for work. Awesome, awesome. Very nice. How has work been going, Brickman? How's working at the store been going? You've been enjoying it? So I'm gonna have to come up with a way. Uh-oh. Well, that just completely fell apart on me there. Whoops. All right, well, we're gonna fix this. That's because I had too many of these bricks off. But that is basically the gist of the idea. Now, are you, are these specialty pieces like stuff you brought home from work to work on, or just pieces that you have that you're practicing with, Brickman? All right. And this is not the colors I think I'm going to be using, but there's the idea. That's what we got going so far. Then we'll put some, like, some bushes in the middle, some hydrangeas in there, and the power pack will be USB'd eventually, and it will just connect at the end of the roads to give it power. So that's what we're working on. I think it's pretty cool. I like this idea. But that is what I've been working on with the power idea. Hey, Pinwheel, silently lurking because I'm driving. No worries, Pinwheel. No worries, Pinwheel. We're going to be on for a while today. Getting new sorting trays for Christmas very soon, so I'll be sorting by piece and name. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I have some acro mills that I have been slowly sorting my pieces with, and it's been a lifesaver. All right, I'm gonna finish building this poinsettia here. Thank you for the shout out for Pinwheel. He's not on Twitch, but he is, I believe, on YouTube and other places where you can find him and his great pinwheel contraptions. They are very, very cool. And he goes to shows and all that wonderfulness. So go give him a follow and check him out. All right, we got this little poinsettia going. This is really cute. And I have enough pieces of my own to make more of this. I don't have more red leaves though. It's the only thing I don't have. But I think this is cute. Yeah, that's super cute. Look how cute that is. YouTube. Okay, YouTube, yes. YouTube. Later, though, I will be building the bonsai tree with my sister who just had her 18th birthday yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Well, happy birthday. But very cute. It's just a little poinsettia. I think it's very cute. I think it's a nice little Christmassy build. And we could put it just like on this brick. Come on. No, go in the middle. There we go. Just a cute little poinsettia. I think it's beautiful. We could actually put this in kind of big, but oh, I have an idea actually. We could put it on like a stud in the doctor's office. We could take this out and put two 1x2 or two 1x2 and then a 1x1 and just make it sit in the doctor's office, kind of like that. That'd be cute. Just a little holiday color in the doctor's office. That's kind of cute. I think we're gonna do that. I don't know why it's spinny though. It's that bottom piece. Let's see if we can get it to not spin. We'll put it on a stud and then there we go. That's cute. That's really cute. Yeah, isn't it cute? Well, let's see what else we got in here. We got a turkey because it's Thanksgiving time. I gotta have us a turkey. And the turkeys I can never have enough of. I love the turkey piece. It's just a cute little turkey piece. By the way, if anyone is getting the Tranquil Garden, I would tell you that it is a wonderful build, and the people at my local Lego store showed me how it all connects its components and designs. Awesome, awesome Brickman mosaic art. Very, very cool. It's also minifig scale, so you can actually put minifigs in there, which is really, really nice. We got some red snots. Not sure what I'll use those for, but still cool. We got a pie. We got a yellow, like a yellow cream pie, which is yummy. And we can put that in the bakery. And then it looks like we've got some cookies. Got some cookies in here. We got some forks. Ooh. See, I don't have any of these. So this just like the little packs sometimes gives you some really nice parts. So we got some cider or some beer, whichever you want to call it. Who doesn't love a cream pie? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That is good, Becca. That's good right there. I like that. Actually, we can just leave that small. I'll leave that in the corner, like right there. And then and the city. Oh yeah, you can just do that like that. Who doesn't love a cream pie? That's true, that's true. Enough about me. How are y'all in chat doing today? I am doing great, thank you. Doing great. I slept well. Had a good night with the 2 kiwis and cheese. We played some Stardew Valley. That was a lot of fun. These are really cute. I love these star pieces. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with these yet, but that's good. It's winter season, so you gotta have scarves. Gotta have some scarves. And I've been feeling better, Brickman. I was feeling a little under the weather for a little bit, but I'm feeling much better. It seems my new meds are working for my allergies and my sinuses and all that wonderful goodness. So, oh, excuse me. So I'm feeling much better. I'm excited for the next Dreams magazine. I'm really excited for it. I have to get with Paul Jordan to send me another one. We're gonna put a beard on Santa because they gave us a bunch of beards, and of course Haral has a beard, so he's gotta have his beard. I found something cool. So this beard that they're using for Santa, this one here. Come on, focus. Oh, I just realized, hang on. Duh. I have the handy dandy new update on my computer, so we can actually use my iPhone. We can do this. And look at the head a little better. There we go. So this head is actually the same head that they're using in the Viking village. So I actually changed out that guy for a different guy. Yeah. He's pretty cool, right? I like his head. I really love that that iPhone feature now. Yeah, Scotty Rotten's coming. He's coming. They're gonna have a good time and adventure, and you'll have to take him to a pub, Becca, and show him what real beer is like in the UK. All right, we're putting Santa together. Where's my dark red hat? All right, there's Santa. There's Haral. That looks like Haral. That's much better. Much better. Work was stressful yesterday, but at least I don't work tomorrow or Black Friday. Oh, I work Black Friday, Brickman. I work Black Friday. I don't have to go in early, which is nice. No need for me to go in early, but I do work a regular shift, and it's supposed to be busy. We got some gold detail pieces, which I really like. These gold detail pieces, really do. Whew. Excuse me, chat. I got some dark red mason bricks. Mason bricks are always nice. Love some good masonry bricks. And let's see, we got some wood pieces and some cookies, which we can put into the bakery, because I don't think I had any chocolate chip. And we got a lot of cookies and some candy cane swirls. Some candles, though. I wish we got a. I wish we had gotten a. What is it called? A candelabra piece for the candles. That would have been nice, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so that's the little VIP pack. I thought it was super cute. Got some great pieces in there. It's nice when they give out the VIP packs packed full of really good pieces. Because that gets our creativity flowing a little bit. I wish you lived in Oregon so you could get a day off of work. Were you not allowed to work on Black Friday in Oregon? My store should be pretty busy on Black Friday. I'm good with it though. I'm good with it. The store makes money. That means I get to keep a job, and I get to make money. So I'm totally cool. So a lot of my tiles, guys, my smaller tiles, when I'm storing them, I store them on these, on the plates like that. And then they usually go into a little Ziploc baggie to keep them from rubbing up against each other. I don't like scratched pieces. I'm pretty anal about it. It's just a thing. I'm very picky. That's not bad though. It's not a bad thing to be picky. It's okay to be picky. 2, 3. Do I have one more printed tile I can stick on this so that I can, yeah, I do. I got a donut. Got a donut. Be working on Friday. It's just another Friday at the hospital. Ah, okay. So, do you guys not have like Black Friday sales in the UK, Becca? Is that not a thing? All my spare parts are loose in tubs and bags, etc. It's okay, Luke. It's okay. We all have our systems and we all have our things that we do. So, it's just how it goes, you know. To each our own. I'm slowly getting through my my pieces and sorting through acromills and all that kind of stuff. I need to get some more acromills things. I don't know how many I can fit on this wall though. I could probably fit, let's see, 1, 2, I don't know. I could fit a few. I think I can fit a good 6 of them on this wall next to me. I'm gonna get some help to put it up, to put them up, and then go from there. I don't have to work a Black Friday because my boss said it's gonna be way too hectic and busy. However, they showed kids from my store the big sets and their eyes just go big when they see the UCS Millennium Falcon. Oh yeah, I'm sure that Millennium Falcon is definitely a really showstopper piece. They all are sorted at least. That's good, Luke. That's good. At least they're sorted. That makes things a lot easier. I really am a believer in my sorting of pieces. I don't really like having pieces just not sorted and everywhere. It actually drives me a little bit bananas. Just slightly. We do have Black Friday, but I'm not sure what we would discount at the hospital. Gotcha, Becca. Yeah, they do have a fancier healthcare system than we do here in the States for sure. All right, so I'm gonna put these pieces into my little bin to get sorted out later, the extra stuff, because I don't need to do that right now. So I'm gonna pop these into the little bin to be sorted. Some of these I'll just, you know, put in their designated places, and other stuff will get sorted out later. I'll keep out some of them because some of them I know where they're gonna go already. But a lot of this stuff can just go into the bin of doom for now. Oh, there's an apple in there too. That's cool. Gotta give the reindeer some apples, right? Oh, and a kitty! I didn't see the kitten. Look how cute it is. Look at the kitten. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a raid. Hello, raiders. Hey, Cooperman, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. We were just looking at a little itty bitty kitten from the Christmas VIP pack here. It's so cute, I almost missed it. I was like, I mean, how did I miss the kitty? It's so cute. Everybody just seems to be getting strep. My goodness. My goodness. Everybody just seems to be getting strep. No, I want you to pause. But how's it going, Coop? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I am Puck. Welcome to Puck's Peninsula, and welcome to Shipwreck Bricks. That's my channel. I hope everyone is doing well. What were you working on today, Coop? And boom, comes in Whippy Whipster. How's it going, Whippy? How you feeling today, Whippy? How you doing? Clean syringes, lollipops. I mean, yeah, clean syringes are important, and lollipops make everybody feel better, right? Deaf lollipops. I love that that Whippy Whipster comes in with a boom. Glad to see you back, Puck. I wasn't working on anything, sadly, due to Bork. Oh no. Oh no, you had a Bork. What happened, Coop? What happened today? Really good today, mate. Just getting some work done before I can go play. Awesome, awesome. So, does that mean that sitting here and enjoying stream is part of your work day, Whippy? Is this considered work? Since technically you're networking, I guess. So technically it's work. Build cam wasn't working, sadly. Ah, gotcha. Well, you know, it happens. It happens. We've all been there. It happens to us all. So I wouldn't worry super much about it. It is all good. We're glad you're here, and everybody is just hanging out. No, this is a distraction. Ah, gotcha. You're procrastinating. I see. It's okay, Whippy. It's okay. You're allowed to procrastinate. That's allowed. That's allowed. What do you got working on today? So, Coop, what were you planning to work on today before your Bork? And G-Monkey, heyo, how you doing? What's good? I hope everything is going well today. We were just looking at the VIP pack from the Christmas VIP pack and checking out some pieces. So, and then we're gonna get started on working on some more of Assembly Square, because I'm trying to push through it. It's a big build, guys. It's a big build. I'm enjoying it though. It's been very enjoyable. It's been designed very well. It's been very well thought out. I'm fixing automated SSL certificate scripts that got broken with a Apache web server path change. Ugh. I'm sorry, Whippy. I know a little bit about the SSL certificate scripts, and I know that's gonna be a long day for sure. Cooperman, as long as we get the air guitar cam, I'm happy. That's fantastic. That's fantastic right there. Just Whippy was like, as long as we get the air guitar, I'm happy. Where are my 1x2? Well, they're not in the right place. Of course they're not. And do I have the right color that I need for this? Oh, do I not have a light bluish gray 1x2? How is that possible? I love it when you go look for a piece sometimes and you're like, oh, I've got 1x2 tiles, but I haven't sorted more 1x2 tiles in a minute, and I need a 1x2 in light bluish gray. I can't find one. Oh, that's just some luck, right? Right? Oh well. I'll look later. No big deal. Come on, go in the slot, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a reach. You're falling asleep? No worries, no worries. I don't know about the Boba era team. I do not. Mostly because I miss a lot of your streams, Coop. Falling asleep, gotta go to sleep. Good night, Becca. Everybody say good night to Becca. I'm gonna throw some hearts in chat for Becca Bubbles. She needs to go get some sleep. It is late her time, and she's gotta work tomorrow. It's Thanksgiving here, so I don't actually have to. Oh, they give us some ideas. So I have this camper van, and looks like you can decorate the top. And they give you, oh, that's what you can build, a little like square Christmas tree. I'm not into the square Christmas tree. I guess you could build this little house thing. That's pretty cute that they give you some ideas. Very cool. Very cool. Dragon boots. Hey, Dragon. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We are working on Assembly Square. We were just looking at some pieces. And oh, by the way, guys, these sweet Carolina Reaper Cheetos are amazing. They're not super hot like people would think. They've got just enough spice and just enough sweet to make it delicious. I could probably eat the whole thing. Everybody's just saying hello to Dragon Boots coming in. I love the community when we're just all friendly and nice to each other. It's just wonderful. It's just wonderful. So what are your guys' plans for if you guys are in the US, what are your plans for Thanksgiving? If you're overseas, what are your plans for the holiday season? Anything fun coming up? Any Christmas plans? Any just plans in general for the holidays? If you celebrate Christmas or not, I'm curious as to what you guys are going to be getting into. Also to let you guys know, you plan to stream. Okay, very good, Whippy. Very good. That's good. We like that. We like that. We should plan a co-stream, Whippy. What do you think about that? Do you think we could do a co-stream? Maybe find a Star Wars build that we both want to do, something like that. I don't know. Thank you for the applause, Scotty Rotten. Are you all packed, Scotty? And I might do a co-stream with Shipwreck Bricks. Awesome. I'll message you, Whippy. I'll message you and we'll set something up. All packed? Awesome, Scotty. Awesome. Scotty Rutten's going to the UK, so he's got all packed. Puck, I'm still up to coming onto your podcast, by the way. Absolutely, Cooperman. Okay. So for podcasts, if you want to message me on Discord, I believe we're friends on Discord. Message me and we will chat and figure out what you would like to talk about on the podcast. So we'll meet and have a conversation. How does that sound? Does that sound good, Coop? Scotty is going on his Euro trip. He is. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it every Sunday in my van. Da 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 da. Yeah, don't if you get offer to abstinence, Scotty. Don't drink too much. You may see a green little fairy. Though I don't know. You may enjoy the green fairy. Who knows? Cooperin says, perfect, awesome. Yeah, just give me a message and we'll set it up. He thinks that she's in church, but she doesn't go. Yes, Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. I really wish that I could play that on stream and not get a DMC strike. I'm pretty sure I'd get a big one. Because she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Yes, exactly, Whippy. Exactly that. Exactly that. No plans. Yes, Scotty. You should have seen this movie before you went to Europe. Like, you should have watched this, like, years ago, but yeah. You won't get a strike. You'll get your VOD muted for a couple minutes, either side. Aha. Well, I don't know. I'm streaming onto YouTube, too, so I don't know if I want to take that chance. But don't hold me accountable if the worst happens. Yes, we won't hold you accountable. It's okay. But probably never will, because I don't watch TV anymore. Oh, Scotty. Scotty. What Scotty doesn't know is Canada Land is changing the locks while he's gone. Uh-oh. They're not gonna let you back in the country, Scotty. Did you see that? They're gonna lock you out and tell you you can't come back, and you'll have to stay in the UK with Becca forever. You and Brucey. Okay, this talk reminds me I have to find a copy of 4K 77? What is 4K 77? I don't know what this is. Now I have to look this up. What is 4K 47? 4K 77. Star Wars 4K 77. One of these efforts, Project 4K 77, is a fan project to scan and restore original 35mm prints of Star Wars 1977. The project name refers to the 4K resolution used and the film's release year of 77. Interesting. I didn't know that they were doing anything like that. So it's basically as simple to create a version of the 1977 pre-special edition. Okay, very cool. So I got the magazine, Puck. I'm just getting the envelope sorted. I'll send you how much it'll cost after I've got everything done. Awesome, Paul. Awesome. Just let me know, Paul, and we will. I will PayPal you again when I get paid, so you can send that off to me. I really appreciate you. By the way, guys, Paul has been so awesome connecting me with the European Dreams magazines, which are fantastic, guys. Like, I don't know why we don't get them in the US. It kind of makes me a little sad that we don't. But these are awesome. These are great for kids. Like, it's a nice magazine. You get some figgies. Is there a piece in here still? Oh, there was a piece in here still. There was his utility belt. It was still in there. Whoops. But you get some figgies. You get all these cool stories. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Who did it that time? Andy's Lego. Welcome on in. But you get all these cool games and cool stories and all this cool stuff. I really love the magazines. Actually, I'm gonna put this in a cardboard thing. I think it will fit. Will it fit frontways? Yeah, we'll put it in here. But I'm really excited, and I really appreciate that Paul for hooking me up with the Dreams themes. Nope, and it's not Jesus. Nope, it's just Andy. Just Andy coming in with a jump scare. How you doing, Andy? What you up to? Having a good day so far, I hope. All right, we're gonna get started on a build. We've been going an hour and haven't done any building. That is definitely a big jump for us. Ooh, I got a message from Dragon Boots. Oh, Dragon Boots! I just saw your DM of your dice. Can I show these? Is that okay to show? Oh, well, they're already showing. These are really, really pretty. And there's like a pretty dragon egg and everything. Ooh, so pretty. So pretty. I'm so jealous, Dragon. So jealous. I am well. Thank you, Andy. Gotta head out soon. Just thought I'd poke my head in here with my sword. Ah, is your sword all nice and polished, Andy? Food in hand, off to work. All right, Scotty. We'll see you later. Have a great evening at work. Thank you for popping in as always. And we will see you later because he'll probably pop in later while he's at work. If you still somehow have the previous envelope, could you DM me a pic so I don't mess up the address? Paul, I will just send you the address now. So hang on just a second. I'm going to go into my Discord and I will send it to you via Discord. Hang on just a second. All right, there you go, Paul. I sent it to your Discord, Paul. So that should be super easy. Absolutely, yeah, no, those are really, really cute, Dragon. Those are really, really cute. No worries, Paul, no worries. Behave, Scotty. Scotty behaving? I'm not sure if that's a thing. Hang on, guys. I need to take off this this poncho. I'm now roasty toasty, and it needs to come off. I love the poncho though. I love this poncho. We got it at we got them at a Mexican festival that we went to last fall, and it's really nice and it's really warm and everything, so it's really nice. I really like it. All right, let's get Spotify going again because it stopped. Here we go. Very good. Got some chill vibe music's going. Just some chill vibes. I've been needing some chill vibe music. You know, it's been a busy couple days at work. We had kids. We had two kid workshops going where we did a bunch of activities with the kids. I can't wait to show you the t-shirt we made. Oh my god, these t-shirts were so cool. Super, super cool. So I'll have to show you those. They developed a new process for those dice so that the eyes are all facing precisely out of the highest number side on each dice. That's really cool, Dragon. Are they glass? Or are they a resin? Or what are they made out of? And Andy's Lego saying hello to Pinwheel. Yeah, Pinwheel is driving home, I believe, currently. So he's not chatting a whole bunch at the moment, but I'm sure he'll come back and chat with us when he's not doing the vroom vroom. All right, where are we at on this build? We just finished this section, so we're on the back and we're adding in this ramp section here. Yes, definitely drive safe. All right, we'll see you later, Andy. Gotta go, car time. Take care, everyone. No worries, Andy. We will catch you. We'll catch you soon. And resin. Okay, so they are resin. Excuse me. They are resin dice. They're beautiful though. They're absolutely beautiful. And Dragon, we need to chat maybe later if you're free. I'll message you and see if you're free so we can chat and see about getting you onto Brick City Radio and see if you want to come and work with us some more again, because you now have, I'm assuming you have time and the ability now to come in and join us. You don't have to all the time if you don't want to, but occasionally if you'd like. So we'll chat. I'll message you after stream and see what you think. That's a big plant for the dentist. I mean, it's a poinsettia plant. They are big. Have you ever seen a poinsettia plant? Some really good coffee. Ooh, what kind of coffee? That's a plant. It's a poinsettia plant. They're typically really big. My poinsettia plant is, I don't know, probably almost 3 feet tall now. It's a big bush. You don't think the poinsettia should be in there? I think it's pretty. I think that's really cute. I kind of like it. You know, gotta have some color in there. That's my idea. But yeah, what kind of coffee? I love good coffee, so I'm always down for some coffee talk. I have like 3 or 4 different types of coffee in my house currently. 3 different roast blends. A couple different flavor blends. I love a good cup of coffee. I don't drink it every day, but I do drink it regularly, for sure. Those are big plants? Yeah. Poinsettias get really big. The only trouble with poinsettia plants is getting them to go red again. I've not tried it yet. I know that you have to stick them in a closet or something like that and not give them any light. I have to play with it. I really have to play with doing it. I don't have much time, and I can talk with... Oh, I have much time, and I can talk without getting yelled at or interrupted now. Yes, which is awesome. Because that was the biggest challenge before is you not being able to talk because of the constraints of your roommates. So that's gonna be nice. And hey, Ringbolt, how's it going? How is it going? What is new? What is going on? We are just working on assembly square some more. We're getting more of it done. I really, it's a big build, so I'm trying to plug through it so I have some more room. I'm gonna have to move some stuff on the table and get it all organized. I really need to get a display case for my mini figs so that I can clear off a lot of these figs from my table and get things moved around. But we'll get there. Doing well, bud. Keeping busy. Awesome. What's been keeping you busy? What have you been up to? What has life been doing for you lately? How's the ship? Oh, how's Titanic? We have the bow section done. So we've got the bow. If you'd like to see it, I'll grab it real quick. Witch's Brew, Molten Moonrise Coffee, and Hoard of the Dragon hot chocolate from Greek Grind Coffee. Ooh, I'm gonna have to write this down. Greek Grind Coffee. I'm gonna make a note. Greek Grind Coffee. All right, I'm gonna check them out later. That sounds delicious. The coffee is naturally has a chocolate flavor. Ooh, yummy, yummy. Doing chainmail jewelry orders. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. So let me go grab Titanic and I'll show you where we're at. Ugh. Yuck. Do 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 do. Oh, so this is where we're at so far. So we got the bow section done. Oh, hot cocoa is delicious. I love hot cocoa. So this is as far as we've gotten so far. We're gonna start the middle section after we finish assembly square. We'll start working on the middle section of Titanic, and then after that we're gonna do I'm not sure yet because my museum is coming, so we may do the museum because I'm gonna double the museum, but I want to build the Lego version of the museum to get an idea of how it's built, and then we're gonna go and double the museum size so that I can put more stuff into it and make it a bigger museum because I have lots of ideas. Where's the rest of it? Underwater? yeah. Pretty much. It's underwater. That's a good version of where it's gonna be at. I think that's a fair assumption for Titanic to say it's underwater for sure. We'll put Titanic right there for now. Well, I'll actually just turn my no, I'll leave the city cam on, even though you're just seeing a big giant boat now. No, it's a big build. It is definitely going to take a lot of time to build, but that's what I'm thinking is we're probably going to do the next section of Titanic next, and then we will do probably museum, then Studgate, and just go from there. There's a lot of stuff. The ship that never docked, yeah, it's still sad to think about how they built a whole docking place for it, and it never got to dock. But they still use the dock now. The dock is still used. It is an active dock, which a lot of people don't know, but they do still use it. I swear this looks brown. I don't see a brown. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're making this photography room. We're just adding some details in here. A docked, just not where expected. Deep sea docking wasn't planned. Yeah, exactly. Dragon's Hoard is extra strong chocolate, as one would expect for dragons. Ooh, is it a rich dark chocolate by any chance? I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate, hot chocolate is one of my favorite things. I love some rich dark chocolate. I do. All right. And this I gotta rotate this around. It's gonna go right up against this wall here like that. Actually, it's asking for it to be like on little studs, on some gold studs. There's some gold studs. I was watching a documentary a couple weeks ago on the Titanic, and I learned some stuff that I didn't know fully about. So, poor Titanic. A lot of stuff went wrong, and a lot of corners were cut, and that's kind of how some of the stuff went wrong. They had a coal fire on board, because I don't know if you guys know this, but when you store coal in big piles, it actually will burn, and it kind of got too much on fire. Like, it burned too much, and it weakened the steel that was on the outside and the inner bulkhead that would have actually helped prevent it from sinking as fast as it did. It actually could have stayed afloat, but the bulkhead was so weak that it gave in, and the water just, started pouring into the next compartment. It was a little bit just some awful circumstances. And the company knew that it was on fire. The company, they've now proven that the company knew that it was on fire and had some issues going on. Went to get my South Dakota driver's license yesterday and got the perfect clerk. He found Funko Pops all around he had Funko Pops all around his desk, and a set of metal dragon dice on his desk. Let's go. Doesn't say dark chocolate. They just describe it as double chocolate. Okay, well, double chocolate's good either way. That works for me either way, you know? All right, so this is going to be a painting. I think what we're going to do, though, is we're going to switch this up a little bit. I'm going to find some other painted tiles for this, because these are just some of the standard early printed tiles, and I was like, I could do better than these. And we'll put this older gentleman dude in here instead in the office, and then I'll switch things up later when I go through my tiles, and I'll look at work to see if I have any cooler tiles. Yep, big piles of coal get super hot. Yep. And it just was burning, and nobody was told that was, important, and decisions were made, and it was just one problem after another, and she would have gotten okay if she could have gotten to port and not had hit an iceberg, obviously. They would have just emptied out her coal bunkers, repaired some of the hull damage, and called it a day. But fate had other plans for her. And I know some people don't believe in fate or anything like that, but sometimes fate is a thing, and it does actually cause things. Ooh, this is cool. So not only are we building a camera now, guys, but we're building one of those old school cameras. Those old school plate cameras that you take out a metal or a glass pane, and it's like a slide that comes out. You go, shoot! Hubris. Yes. Absolutely hubris. That is definitely the word, Whoopi. That's a good word for it, is hubris. Excessive pride and self-confidence for their company, yes. And they just ignored ignored all the warnings and everything that they had been given and didn't pay attention. So it was a little upsetting, you know? So A Skywalker and myself are going to be doing a second stream together, where we will be doing the stern section of the ship and going through the wreck and the stern section. That will probably happen sometime in January, maybe February. We'll do another long stream. Never gotten anything I didn't like from Greek Grind. Though I can't speak for any of the flavored coffee. I don't really like flavored coffee, so haven't tried those. I love shooting with those. They take beautiful pictures. Have you shot with a camera where you pull out the slide to take the shot? I've never experienced that as a photographer. I've never used one of those cameras before. I've never had the opportunity, never knew anyone that owned one. So that's awesome that you've had that opportunity to shoot with one. That is really, really cool. I'm actually jealous. I'm jelly. Now, you do have to stand pretty still with them, though, if I remember correctly. Cool, that first co-stream was really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna do something like that again, and it's gonna be another subathon kind of deal. We are going to continue it from the other subathon, so all the subs that we got during the last one will count towards this one. So all the stuff is still there, and I have everything marked down. So we will just continue from there, so that it counts towards everything, and we're not like double dipping or anything, if that makes any sense. But we're gonna do the bow section. We're gonna explore the wreck some. Talk about a lot of stuff we didn't get to talk about the first time. We used those in college, had to take them out and shoot on site with them. They are heavy. Oh yeah. Yeah, now how did, I'm curious, were you using the metal plates or the glass plates when you were using it? Because I assume the glass plates are hard to get versus the tin plates, but I could be wrong. I do have a friend that has one, and he's actually digitized it. He's made it digital, so he uses the same camera, the same lens, the bellows, and everything like that, and just has a modern, what is it called? Medium format sensor on it. So it takes modern pictures, but is old school in its lens and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they're definitely best used on a tripod for sure. And that's what's nice, is that they've given us that old school tripod here for it. It's really cool. I like how Lego, they mix like old school technology and new technology within the cities. It's something I've always found fascinating, and it's really cool that they incorporate it that way. I love it. Come on, I need the little modified dot with the little nipple piece. Oh, there it is. Wait, are we talking about film cameras? So, kinda. We are talking about the old school box cameras like this that used the plates as a as their film type. So you would take your picture, but you pull out the slide at the back or to the side to take the shot. And it used glass or let's see, glass or metal as its connection. At least had one with a shutter, so didn't have to pull the plate out, and we shot onto film. It was just very big sheets of film. Gotcha. So you were using one of the newer, older versions of that style. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about. Awesome, Ringbolt. Yeah, I'm actually a photographer, guys. So a lot of people don't know that are newer to my part of the community. Oh, this is cool. This is actually gonna fit into these sections, so it actually is gonna stay in there nicely. That's a nice technique. Wouldn't have thought about that. Very cool. That's nice. That's very nice. I like that. I would have loved to be able to still use glass in them. Yeah, it's just very hard to do. Large format, yeah, very large format. The only format that I don't do. I do have some old tintype photos. That's really cool, Dragon. Yeah, see, I would love to get into. I do digital 35mm and medium format. Yeah, that's what I do as well, Ringbolt. Though I do ASPC too. So I bought for vlogging, I bought this Sony A, it's the EV10, and I just started using this. So this is what I've been playing with some of my Lego photography recently, and my my vlogging. And then I have a Fuji 50R for my medium format camera, and then I've got a Nikon D610 for my 35mm. And then I have, for my film cameras, I've got a Holga, a Brownie brown box for my medium format camera. Actually, no, I have my Rolleicord too. I have to get it repaired though. It needs to be cleaned and its shutter adjusted. And then I have a Pentax K1000 as well. Doing the glass ones would have added to what we did for the degree, since the photo degree at the time was a science degree because of the amount of darkroom work and chemistry. Yeah, so much stuff. You have a Rolleicord, nice, but yeah, let me grab my camera. Hang on a second, guys. My Pentax I can't grab right now. It's kind of hard to get to, but. Here's my Rolleicord. Whoop. And my Holga. And then my other cameras are in the other room, so I'm not going to grab them right now, but I can show you these two. So, here's my Rolleicord. And it's in good condition. Like, it's nice. It's just, it needs an adjustment, and I need to find a company to do the adjustment. Actually, is it okay? It might, no, the glass is a little off. It may still take pictures, right? It's just the top focus box is, it had some issues. Let me see if it will Yeah, it's just the focus box that needs to be adjusted. I'll have to get it sorted. But I think the camera itself isn't gonna have any issues. It just needs to be cleaned and given some TLC, and it should work just fine. Hey BPT, how's it going? How you doing? Whoa, Apple made one of those? No, it's not Apple made. This is a Rolly cord from I think the 1930s, I want to say. But it's a beautiful camera. It still works nice. I haven't had issues when I used it. But it needs some, like I said, it needs some TLC for sure. So, but it's got a good shutter. Like the shutter aperture is good. It's it can do 4.5, and it can do a shutter speed up to 300. So, you know, and everything works pretty smoothly. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, BPT. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I have a working Brownie, Hawkeye, a Pentax Spotmatic and Spotmatic 2, and a Dufex. Very cool, very cool. Let me see if I can find my Brownie box. It may be in the other cabinet, but let me see. But yeah, you can still see that everything works nicely on it. Like I said, it just needs some TLC. Just a little bit of some TLC. But otherwise, it's in good condition. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for the applause. Those cameras were always fun for me because I love them for macro work, but the slight difference in angle between the lenses have to be considered when that close. Yep. I like I said, I would really like to shoot with this and get it in operating order. I just need to find a company that can do the repair work for them. I know it's not hard to do. It's just I haven't really dug into it. And then here's my Holga, my little Holga. And these are really simple cameras, so the clips just come off, and you open the back, if it will pop off for me. You open the back. You've got a plate in here, and this one is, which plate size are you? I think you're the bigger plate. The 12. It's the 12 plate that I've got in there, so I get 12 shots on it. And the film just goes across. I have a nice Polaroid attachment for the Holga. Oh, interesting. I didn't know they made a Polaroid attachment. Actually, BPT, they started making the what is it? The 120 film again. So the film isn't expensive anymore. The Polaroid film is a little pricey, but I like the Polaroid film. I'm looking at getting the new Polaroid camera that just recently came out, like 6 months ago. It's a new Polaroid camera that gives you a little bit more functionality to the camera, lets you focus a little different, that kind of stuff. The Polaroid for that specific attachment is pricey because it's a little different format. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. I have a Polaroid Lab as well, which is really cool. I'll show you guys. I've been thinking of a redeem to have, if for bits, like a bit redeem for people to pay for like a little Polaroid print of like one of my Lego prints. I thought that might be a cool idea. Oh, the lab is nice. I use that a lot. Yeah, I love my lab. Here, let me grab that too. I'm just gonna grab my photo stuff. Hang on. We're gonna have some photo talk time. I don't get to do that very often. We're gonna get back into the Lego photography this year. I finally figured it out on my computer. I think the brownie box is in my cabinet in the back that I can't get to currently, but I can show you the lab. Excuse me, Papa. I need to get into here. You're fine. You're okay now. Thank you. Hi, Bubba. You're my little peaches. Mwah. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, buddy. I love you too. All right. So here's the lab, the photo lab. I think we're a bunch of hipsters in one way or the other. Yeah, absolutely. I think so. I got a working Sun 600 Polaroid camera. That's awesome. The 600 series is really cool, though I don't like the fact that they need batteries in the thing because I don't like throwing away batteries. I used to collect those instant cameras. Very cool. I would think film just for hipsters at this point. No, it's making a big comeback, Scotty. A huge comeback. Like a huge comeback. But we are definitely hipsters in this community for sure. So Polaroid pops up like that. Very cool. I don't think I have any film in here. No, I don't got any film in here right now. Yeah, it's just at least I'm pretty sure I don't have any in here. Do I got a cartridge in here? Yeah, it's just empty. It's an empty one. But yeah, so you put your Polaroid film in here, and then what's really cool is it's got a Polaroid camera on the front, and you take your camera, your phone, and you stick it on top, and then it takes a picture of that and prints it. It's really cool. I really like the idea behind it, but I am really excited to get the new Polaroid camera that I've been looking at. It's making a big comeback in movies too. Lots of them are being shot on film again. Yes. Yeah, I can't help it. But I think this is a cool idea where we could have like a print redeem and do like some more Lego photography and things like that. I have it all planned out. I'm waiting on a cord to come in so we can start doing some Test, 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 test. Are we back? Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened. That was really, really weird. So how this one works is...
Let's go ahead and get started. I pulled the film pack by its side. Go ahead and insert it into the camera.
That's going to give a whole tutorial. So basically, this camera gives you full control like a regular camera. It lets you pick your shutter speed, your aperture, and everything like a standard camera. It's just an instant camera. It will just print the image out. So that's what's really unique about this camera. I am very, very excited to get this. This is very high on my list for this upcoming year, because I would really like to get back into some Polaroid work. So it's pretty cool. It's $600. It's a hefty price point, but if you're a camera person, it's definitely worth it. My sister just got one, and she says it's fantastic. She loves it. And so I was like, okay, I can get down with this. So that's going to be probably one of my next camera purchases, is one of these guys. But I thought I'd share. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pricey. It's pricey, but it's pretty. And like I said, I'd like to get more into the Polaroid photography again. So I'm debating on how I'm gonna do that and get into it again and get some film work in, and just have some fun with it, That's how it goes. It's all good and fun. I love photography. And what I'm thinking is, when people redeem the Polaroid shots, I'm thinking of maybe doing like a collage and putting it on a wall. What is it called again? I'll look it up on my own time. I will post the link here for you. It is called the i2. There you go, my friend. That should take you right to it. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Sorry I'm late. Didn't get a notification from Twitch you were live. No worries, Lucky. No worries. We are having a good chat here. We are talking about some cameras and some Lego stuff. We're just having a nice chill day, I pre-ordered, so I pre-ordered that museum, and it's gonna be here on Friday, like almost a week before it was said it was gonna be here. They were like, oh yeah, you'll get it by December 1st, and I was like, okay, and they're like, oh, well, it's actually gonna be here on the 25th, so like 5 days, no, like 7 days before. I was like, wow, y'all are really getting it early. Apparently one of my friends already received his. I was like, wow, they are really sending things out early this time. That's okay. Early's good. I'm good with early. Yes, happy early Thanksgiving to everybody. Happy early Thanksgiving. If you guys celebrate Thanksgiving, happy early Thanksgiving. I'm going over to a co-worker's house for Thanksgiving. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna have a good time over there, and then I have to work. I've got to work Black Friday, so it's gonna be a busy Friday after Thanksgiving for sure. You're jealous? What are you jealous about, Dragon? The museum? And Lucky's coming in and saying hello to everybody. I think the museum is really cool. Minus the fact that it's a little, the details on the inside are a little bit lacking, but like I said earlier, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna double it up and make it a grand museum like it should be. Oh, they're shipping fast these days? Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very surprised. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm okay with this. I just was very surprised as to that they were getting it that quickly. So I was also told by somebody that if you're buying lots of Lego and you're a customer, like a repeat customer that they have in their system, there's kind of like a priority line apparently. And apparently that's a thing. So people that, you know, are buying lots and buying regularly kind of jump the queue a little bit. The museum, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like and everything, and get a feel for that. We're gonna build it on stream. That will probably be our next. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our next modular build, and then it will get doubled after we build it the first time, because I'd like to experience how they designed it first, and then change it up. It will need just a bit of mocking, which would be really fun to do. Exactly. We're gonna have fun doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2, build it first, see what Legos look like, have an idea of what I want to do to change it up, and then get it all changed up and have it that way. Because with the hotel, when I added all the different hotels together, we kind of didn't actually build the original design at all. I just went straight for the basic design of it and then added on top. So it wasn't changed all that much, but the museum will definitely, we're gonna expand it, not width, but depth. We're gonna go that way and make it wider on the inside so that we can add more. But we're gonna keep it the same height. We're gonna keep the same height to the level. So have those 2 floors still. We're not gonna add another floor or anything like that. I think 2 floors is plenty for the museum. It just needed to be deeper and have enough room on the inside to do what we need to do. Because I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't make it deeper and more accessible for putting stuff in there. And that's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It looks beautiful. The design is great. It's just, I felt that it was gonna need some more oomph to it. Oomph. That's my new favorite word is oomph. Is it needed more oomph. And I wanted to add some other sections in there that they didn't have, like a section for prehistoric animals. Oh, excuse me. So if I can figure it out, I may put a woolly mammoth in there, or that saber-toothed tiger. If I can't get the woolly mammoth in there, we may just put the saber-toothed tiger in there and have it like that, which I think is pretty cool. I think that's a fun idea. Just coming up with some different ideas for it. What are you guys' thoughts on it? Do you guys think it's a pretty design, at least? Like the exterior is pretty, or do you guys think that it needs a lot of work? And that's okay to have like a base idea to something and then let people change it about. Like, that's totally okay. What would you change on it, Dragon? What are some of the stuff that you would change? So far, I'm liking Assembly Square. I don't think... I've been debating if I want to add another section to it. I think I may add one more story. Like just one more middle section, I think. We'll have to play around with it and see what we come up with, I guess. That would be a great home for my mammoth. Yeah, those... I love those mammoths. I really, really... Did I not put on... Is it 2? Oh, it is 2. Okay, that's why I wasn't looking. Yeah, I need to get a mammoth. I really do. I need to get a mammoth and some elephants. Because I'm designing a zoo, too. You like the basic design? Okay, okay. I really do like how they added the Brachiosaurus to it. That was something that I really, really liked. The Brachiosaurus was awesome. There we go. Very nice. Though I was hoping for a T-Rex. I really was. I was hoping that they would give us a T-Rex on the inside, which I may change since I'm building it differently. I may put a T-Rex on the center because they make that nice T-Rex from the Jurassic Park series with the nice molded T-Rex skull. That may work out real nicely if I can get it to work. So we'll see. Because that was my original idea when I was thinking about building my own museum like a year ago and making it that way. So we will see what we end up doing. I would do similar to what you're talking about with increasing the depth so the display have more space. I might be tempted to build another wing to it also. Ooh. Ooh. Like a whole separate side section. I've been thinking, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet or not. So I built the botanical gardens into a modular botanical garden. But I've been debating maybe putting the botanical garden on the back of the sorry, my brain had a moment. Putting it on the back of the museum and having a botanical section to the museum. So I may do that. That might be something cool. But I do like adding an extra wing to it too. That would be really cool. Now, would you add it on the side? Would you add it like on the side or the back and extend it out even further? What would you do for the extension of a wing? I love talking about how you can modify modify builds and everything. I love talking about that stuff. Modifications is so much fun. The other wing would be really cool. Ooh, you know what'd be cool is if you did like, if you added another wing and had like a sculpture gallery or something like that. Ooh, the botanical garden would be a great biology area for the museum. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like having a botanical section to the museum, just in the back, because it should fit in nicely. I think the height is correct. I would just take off the other half of the dome and stick. No, I don't know. I may keep the full modular. I don't know yet. We're gonna have to play with it. We're gonna have to play with that because I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet. I'd add it to the side, making the building sort of an L shape. Okay, so you do the L shape design. Scotty Rotten letting me know that he is here. Welcome back, Scotty. Are you at work, nice and safe and sound at work? But I may end up just redesigning the botanical garden and building it differently. Not sure. I have lots of ideas now, because as much as I like the dome for the botanical garden, we could just do yep, waiting plates. Oh, okay, you're getting your plates thing. 10K to hang with Puck. Good move. Yeah. I made it 10K, and then if I think I'm gonna add a bit redeem too, so there will be a couple options for people to do it. So we'll see. So waiting plates, is that the plates for the press, Scotty? Is that what you're meaning? You're going through the plates for the press tonight. Is it still a plate system? Was too cheap for 4? Okay. Thanks, Scotty. Sky telling me it was too cheap for that redeem. I mean, okay, press plates, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure they still use the plate system. I don't think that had gone obsolete yet. Yeah, I just wanted people to come and come and hang out and chill with me, so I thought it was a cool redeem, but like you said, it was a little cheap. I keep picturing the museum in Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. When I think of what I'd like to do, there are several that are partly separate and partly connected, all around a central garden area, and I love how they're arranged. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, Dragon. Yes, that would be absolutely beautiful. I agree. What I'm thinking is, if I do the botanical garden that way, we may elongate. So the front section, we may build 2 of those and connect those together and get rid of the dome and have it like that. I've thought of that idea. But I don't know. We may keep the botanical garden section separate and just have it like next door to the museum, maybe? What do you think of that? Have the botanical garden next door instead of attached. I think that might work out nicely. ink and water on paper, been that way for decades. Try centuries, Scotty. Try centuries. It has been ink and paper for centuries. Why is this not? Something's off. Like the height is just not right. Did I not go up high enough? No, it's up high enough. All right, well, we'll find out why this isn't right in a minute. Something's off. I think maybe I need another plate on the bottom. That might fix this. Let's see. May have done it wrong. That would be really nice. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do it next door to the museum and have it sit next to it. Because I kind of do like the dome. I just need to... I have to redesign some stuff. I'm probably going to have to get another copy of the Botanical Gardens to do what I want to do. But it's coming along. BR back, need to see if packages are here. No worries, Dragon. No worries. We're just chilling and going along today. I have a friend that has an old printing press from the 15 or 1600s, and where you have the metal letters that you have to put into place and all that kind of stuff, and then if you want images and stuff, you have to have those as individual plates that you can change out and things like that. He spent like, I don't know, like $450,000 on this machine, but it makes some very pretty prints. Twitch keeps freezing for me at work now. We used to be in a undeveloped area, but a Costco and bunch of other stores just opened up next door. Way more people on the signal now. Yeah, we've been having that problem at the mall at work. The signal's been really bad because so many people are there now. It was a downhill area, and then now it's going back uphill. And so we're having a similar issue. Even audio only isn't doing it now. Oh geez. Yeah, that's no bueno, Scotty. That's no bueno, especially when Twitch is something that helps you keep entertained at work when things are slow. So I can understand that being annoying. I can watch Twitch at work, but lately I've been inventorying some really big sets, and I've not had the opportunity to really hang out while I'm at work because of the fact that some of these big sets, if I make an oops, it's on me. Like, if it comes back on me, so I have to be careful that I'm inventorying properly. Because so basically how it works is we get 3 strikes, and then we get taken off the job for inventory, and I'm a good inventorier. I've been lucky, so hopefully that streak keeps going. I don't wanna get taken off the job. I like inventorying, and it lets me do what I want to do and keep going. And Twitch blocked on Wi-Fi here, not YouTube or Instagram, that are bizarre. That is weird. That is very weird, Scotty. That Instagram and YouTube aren't blocked, but Twitch is. That is a little weird. Whoever's running your IT department must have a vendetta against Twitch. That is possible. That is very, very possible. All right, we are pretty much done with bag number 4 here. So I'm on Instagram way more now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's okay. All right, there we go. We got our second level done. Very nice. I like the poinsettia in here, though. I really like that I added it in there. It's really nice. My favorite part, though, so far is the design they did for this section right here. I love... Oh, sorry, guys. I love rounded sections to builds. All right, if you guys want to see a close-up view... What did I just... Why is that not locked? I want to know why... I'm gonna lock that. Hang on. I need... Overlay. There we go. Now it's locked. Very nice. Let's go to iPhone. Boop. And resume. So I love the jut that's right there. Love that. Very pretty. It's got some really good details. A nice little photo studio, dentist office, little seat, little waiting area, and then got the back area to get up to the next level. Very nice. Very good. I love it. I'm loving it, chat. Loving it. Dun, dun. All right, we're gonna pause that. Put that down. Very good. All right, let's get to bag, I think. Okay, it is gonna want me to put this on top. And then we're gonna start on bag number 5. All right, let me go, and I'm actually gonna put this over here for now, and then we'll put it on. We'll put it on later. So bag number 5, y'all. Just to show you, that's all bag number 5. Like that's just insane. Like this is just all bag number 5. Sorry, I have a tickle. I didn't take my Flonase this morning. I need to do that later. But look at all this. This is all bag number 5. It's just insane. So many pieces. All right, we're gonna put, these are gonna stay out of this bin. We're gonna put these ones into here. Okay, I want to make a point real quick. All right. This is what I've been talking about for a long time. Okay. So this is in a separate zippy, right? This is the mirror piece, which is an actual mirror piece for the dance studio. I have been talking about this for a long time. Lego needs to put its big printed pieces and its big trans pieces, like big windows and like cockpits and stuff like that into either individual baggies or now those paper, because they have the paper bags now, to put them in the paper bag so they don't get scratched. This is ingenious. This is what I've been talking about forever, and I'm so glad to see this at least in this set, but it should be that way. It should have been that way for the entire time. Like, it should have been that way. And then the question that I come up with is why they didn't make a mirror like this for the lighthouse. I don't know. I ended up having to put a mirror sticker in there to get the lighthouse to be more vibrant, I guess is the word for it. All right, we're gonna put this over here like that, and then these are gonna go in here, and then we'll put the other ones on the outside. Actually, these are kind of big pieces, so we're actually gonna just put the big pieces all here. Nothing in there. And all the little bags we're gonna stick into my tray. And see, I don't know if anyone ever agrees with me on that kind of stuff, but that's just my opinion on what I think should have happened with the big trans pieces and all that kind of stuff. I'm just gonna keep advocating for it until it actually happens someday. May not ever happen, but I can be hopeful. I can be hopeful, right? I think that's all the window. Nope, there's a window piece. All right, window piece, and then these are just all the itty bitty pieces. Actually, I think these little ones, I only have one really little bag. We can stick in the side thing. I have a bunch of I now have a bunch of just the traditional little smiley faces that we really don't use much anymore. Like, they're just gonna not be used for anything right now. I don't really use the traditional smiley faces anymore. What set are we building? We are building Assembly Square, Devin. We're building Assembly Square. Ooh, there's a nice saxophone piece. Very cool. It's just the way that they did the bags, Devin, is very different than how they do now. Put the pirate hat on. We got a pirate hat redeem. Absolutely. Let me get my pirate hat. I need to make a sound alert for that. I need to put a sound alert on there. I think that's what we're gonna do is have a sound alert for the pirate hat. Like, have like a yo ho, a pirate's life for me, or something pop up. And that's what we're gonna do, so that I make sure I hear it. Some more trans pieces. Like, these ones should be in like individual like baggies too, I think. The sound alert can say, what do you do if a drunken sailor? Yeah, we could do the drunken sailor one as the sound alert. That would work. That would definitely work. I like that idea. I'm down for that idea. I will work on that. I can work on that later. Alright, I think that is all the big. So many pieces. So many things. Back, no coffee machine yet? Aww. What kind of coffee machine did you get, Dragon Boots? What kind of coffee machine did you buy? We are, dumping out bag number 5 for Assembly Square. It's like 6 bags worth of pieces, which I wish they would have done and just made more numbered bags, because this isn't like one that's just been sitting on the shelf for like 6 years. It's obviously a newer edition. So there's no brittle brown in it. I called Lego. I was like, are the new sets, have they been updated with the new pieces? And they're like, yes. Yes. All those old pieces were from the older sets and aren't in these. They didn't just like, oh, we're just gonna give all these stuff to people. It's actually different. More legs. I'm having chicken Alfredo tonight. That sounds absolutely delicious. I like chicken Alfredo, though I like mine with broccoli. I like my chicken Alfredo with broccoli. It has to have broccoli in it, or I'm not too keen on it. But I do like it. Holy bejesus! Look at all the pieces, chat. Look at that big mess. It's like a chaos build, but it's not actually. This is just one build. All right, let's just keep that over here. We'll build over here, and then we'll just keep plugging away at this. All right, so Lisa needs 2 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a 10. And a 1x6 and 10. That. It's a ninja that can do the coffee pods or brew from fresh ground, no pods needed. Yes, love it, Dragon. I have one of those. I have a machine like that. I don't think it's a ninja, but it's very similar. It has like a big water tank on the back, and it lets me brew a regular coffee pot too. So it's got the coffee pot on the side, like the big coffee pot, and then has the pod thing on the other side, so you can just do individual servings and not have to do a full coffee pot if you want. Does sound good. I think I have leftover fried rice and egg rolls. I could go for some egg rolls. That sounds yummy. That actually sounds delicious. I love egg rolls. I do. It's like Keenan and Kel. It's the I love orange soda. I do. Sorry, I am such a nerd, guys. I like those. I loved those old Nickelodeon comedy special shows, like all that. Oh, this is all that. This is all that. I loved all that. And a lot of those people, that was their big break, was being on all that for comedians. A lot of them made it very big after that show. They did really well, and continue to go on it to bigger careers or get onto SNL and things like that. And this is gonna go, where do you want this? You want this right in the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. Do you guys have a favorite food? Is there any types of foods that you guys just absolutely love? I think Asian food is probably my top tier food, especially if it's good. Though I don't know, Polish food, because I'm Polish, it definitely is high on that list. I don't know, food is such a hard thing sometimes where you're like, oh, I love this. I don't think there's anything I really don't like. I think I like pretty much everything. I've not found any food that I won't eat. I've not found any food I won't eat yet. Now, there are foods that I prefer, for sure, but I've not had anything that I won't say no to. I've had some weird food too, for sure. I've had some really weird foods. But they're not even, I wouldn't even consider it weird, just different compared to like American standards, if that makes any sense. Like American standards, it definitely would be different. I like some like, I love fried grasshoppers. That's a strange one that most people don't ever think about, like, oh, that's a food. I got introduced to that in Mexico with like a chili lime sauce. It was delicious. Served over like a salad. That was really good. I do like balut. That was an interesting experience the first time, but I liked it. Smelly cheeses. Trying to think what else might be something that is off for a lot of people that they don't think about. Sushi. Sea urchin. Sea urchin. I really like sea urchin. Sea urchin I find to be delicious. I've actually gotten to go sea urchin hunting before, like to go and catch sea urchins to eat. And that was a lot of fun. I really had a lot of fun doing that. That was fun. What else have I had that's kind of... Well, not really weird. Like, escargot's not weird. That's like mussels or clams, so not too off the weird factor. I guess like steak tartare and ceviche for some people is a little weird, but not necessarily weird in the sense of like it being a food. I don't know. You always wonder what people consider weird and not weird for food wise, but I think it depends on where you live and what you've experienced and where you grew up and all that kind of stuff too. Another thing I really like is squid ink pasta is delicious. It's like a black pasta that's been infused with squid ink, and it's got like a nutty, rich flavor to it. It's delicious. It is absolutely delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I think we might start adding some Wednesday streams in again. Since we all know what happens after my stream, usually local is on right after I'm done on Wednesdays. And everybody's gonna go hang out, so we'll have to go and say hello. He is a one of the people in the community that just gives us lots of news and lots of minifigs. Which I need to talk to him. I need to see what minifigs he's got going on lately. How many of these do I need? I need 4 of these 1x2 jumpers in gray now. No, that's dark tan. Oh, okay, they're in this one. 2, 3. 4. We're just going through this, and it is pretty much become like a chaos build with how many pieces they put in these bags. 2 brown corner pieces. There's 1 and 2, and then I need 2 tan snots, and 5 dark tan 1x2 modified with rails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think that's it for this step. Okay. Mosey on along, and let's do this. So yeah, so I'm thinking for this that if I raise it up another level, some of these levels are going to be more apartments instead of like another ballet studio or something like that. It's going to have other things in it than just what they've come up with already. 2, 3, 4. I'm thinking I have the diner too. We may do the diner. I've got it all sorted out by color, which will make it a little bit easier to do. So we may do the diner too. So I thought about building it off stream, but I'm currently working on my winter project. So that may happen too. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll see. It's always a we'll see process here. Now, if there are things that you guys would like to see me build, you guys are always welcome to shoot a message in Discord or let me know in chat what you guys might want to see me build or what modular you'd like to see me do, because there are a couple on my list that I plan to do this year. Palace Cinema, Brick Bank, naming some, the Pet Shop. And then there's one that I bought from, actually 2 that I bought from the Bricklink Designer Program that I am planning on building as well. And I bought the glass. I got the glass workshop and the library from the Bricklink Designer Program. And we are gonna probably, I think the library I would like to do first, to be honest. Why are you kind of sitting? I really need to get that tap tap mallet in. I was gonna order it, but I hadn't gotten around to it yet. Also, Brick City Radio podcast. The new episode should be live tonight. I'm going to get that all finished up after stream today, and have that out to you guys, so you guys can have some more Lego podcasting content. This episode is going to be with Professor Brickman from Instagram. He had a great time on the podcast. I think it went really, really well, so I'm looking forward to sharing that content with you guys. I think that's going to be some fun content. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love sand colors. The sand blue, sand green, and sand red are my top favorite Lego colors. They make my top favorite Lego colors. Just because I think it's just such a unique, such a pretty color that you don't get a lot of it all the time. And it kind of just, when you do get it, you're just like, ooh, this is actually really pretty. Wouldn't that be a pretty color for walls? Yes. Yes, I would love sand green or sand blue colored walls. I would really like that. I would like that. Wouldn't that be pretty? I don't know how that would look in the Lego room, though. It may be pretty, though. A sand blue to give the whole room a blue color. I think that would be pretty. I think so. I can't wait to put up the sky behind my city. I have a backdrop for the city. I just haven't gotten those new tables yet, so I've not been able to put the backdrop on. The Lego is an integrated locking system, and it's one of my favorite techniques. Is how they lock all the bricks in with Lego. It just works out really nicely, keeps it nice and sturdy. Uh-oh. I dropped a piece. Where are you? Where did you go? There you are. I found you. Didn't lose it quite too badly. That. Like this. Very nice. And 2 cones. Then we need a railing. Nice brown railing is right here, like that. And then it comes up 1, 2. Then brown jumper, like that. All right, and we're gonna do some more of these snots. So 2 snots, 2 1x2 plates, 1x2 plates, 1 sand blue, and 5 more 1x6 bricks. You know, you really don't see many 2x4 bricks anymore in the builds. I think we've seen, one. I think only one in this entire build. Which is crazy, because they used to be all over the place. But I guess to make the designs that they do now, it just doesn't make sense to use 1x6 or 2x6. No, sorry, 2x4 bricks. It doesn't make much sense anymore because they take up a lot of room. and these style bricks to make the modulars make the most sense. But it is nice to see. It is nice to see a nice classic brick sometimes, and you do sometimes. You do, just not very often. 1, 2, and 3. 3 of these on top. I'm just starting to secure the build a little bit more. I need a 1x3. The 1x3s and the 1x5s have been a lifesaver to a lot of builders. The hope is that we're gonna get a 2x5 plate, which would be excellent. Getting a 2x5 plate would do a lot of wonders for a lot of people and solve a lot of problems. So we'll see what happens in the future. Let's see if we get some 2x5 plates. Because it would solve some, like I said, solve some dilemmas that people have when they're building. And I think a lot of people would be happy to not have some issues that they have because they have to use the 1x5s and 2 of them, and it'd be easier just to use 1 plate. Because they were doing that in the Arctic, the new Arctic sets that came out with the little jets, not jet skis, the snowmobiles that they built. They have 2 1x2s next to each other to make a 2x5, and I was like, y'all need to just make a 2x5 piece. And I think that would make some people's lives a little easier. There's one. There's one more dark gray of these guys. This is the first year I've not cooked anything for Thanksgiving in a really long time. So it's a little weird that I'm not actually cooking anything. But I guess less mess, less cleanup, I guess. I will miss, though, the smell of a roasting turkey in my house. I do, I will miss that. But trade-offs, right? Trade-offs are okay. It is what it is. All right. I'm not sure what I'm building right now. Another desk. Another transaction, like another shop. Maybe that's what it is. We're just cruising along and seeing what we're building. So now that we all know what the modular is for this year and it's coming out, what do you guys think the next one is gonna be? Do you guys know what it might be? Why did I not get that message? Oh, wow. My chat just updated. I am so sorry. Oh, did you see the new bracket piece in the Orient Express? Hey, A Skywalker. Sorry about that. Chat froze. I missed a bunch of chat. I am so sorry. I thought I was just talking to nobody. I am so sorry, y'all. Let me catch up here. I do apologize. It has a frothy wand too. This does both types of brewing from the same spout. Very cool. I like the frother for heating milk for cocoa. Go for Asian, especially Thai. Love Thai food. Food isn't a big priority for me, though. I often forget to eat. Yeah, I am the same way. Dragon would try grasshoppers. I try most things, but there are some things I will not eat. I'm back. My Wi-Fi was down for a while. No worries, Paul Jorgen. Never ask me to eat eggplant. That stuff is awful. Does it have to be an official one, or can we request custom? Paul, yeah, you can maybe request a custom. We'll figure that out. Oh, I wanted those. Those colors are really good. What colors are really good, Dragon? I'm catching back up on the conversation. Did you see the new bracket piece for the Orient Express? I have not seen the bracket piece for the Orient Express. And Lucky, the smell that I'm talking about is the roasting turkey smell when it's got that. It just fills your house with that just wonderful, wonderful, like, scented smell. That Titanic is awfully close to that police station on the top left corner. Oh, I know. It, people wanted to see it earlier, so I took it out, and this was a better place to put it right now, so we can, instead of just looking at the city, we can just look at the pretty ship. We can just do that. But sorry, chat. I am so sorry. I'm going to miss the nice dinner, though. I don't miss dealing with travel. Yeah, travel can be an issue. A Skywalker is sending me something, so let me see what A Skywalker is sending me. I think he's sending me a picture of that image. I really don't know what happened. The sand colors. Okay, gotcha. Puck, can I please be your first mate? What, on Titanic? I mean, sure. Sure, Devin, if you wanna come onto Titanic with me and sink, sure. Let me see what A Skywalker showed me. What? What? We've been needing that piece forever. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna show you this. This is really cool. I'm really excited for the Orient Express. I really am. Skywalker, pull that up. Let's go to this screen and go to Discord. There we go. That is really cool. I wanted to be your first mate because, oh, on a pirate ship. Absolutely. You can be a first mate on a pirate ship. Absolutely. As long as you like being on a wooden ship and sailing for months on end. That is really cool. I wonder why they didn't make this piece a long time ago. We could have, this could have been used for so many things. Do you think this will solve issues, A Skywalker? Do you think this will be solve some problems? And like I said, I really do apologize, chat. I do not know what happened. I really just don't know. Thank you for the few moments later. That's gonna change some stuff. I'm thinking. So that will pretty much let you like build outwards more in a smaller space and build up. So I'm curious to see what how they're gonna make that for the Orient Express. I'm cheating, guys. I'm having a candy corn. I'm craving one, and it'll help kind of soothe my throat. I don't know. I'm excited to see what they do. I think Twitch tweaked out some stream earlier, full on pause for no reason. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Because I have no drop frames, nothing. CPU is good. And whatever is going on I lost all of you guys for like a good, I don't know, probably 20 minutes. Being malnourished and getting scurvy is that's not good, Dragon. Need to get you some, my brain's having a second. Need to get you some oranges and some vitamin C. That will keep scurvy at bay. And make sure you get that vitamin C. Yeah, I don't know what's been happening with Twitch lately. It's been glitching. But it could be also because there is a lot of people on today. It's a busy day on Twitch. So maybe that's the servers are just having some performance issues. Maybe Twitch needs some Twitch Viagra. Maybe that's what it needs. Who knows? Nope, that is dark gray. Not light bluish gray. We need a dark bluish gray 1x1. There she is. I'm talking about, oh, pirates. Okay. Okay, being malnourished and getting scurvy. Yes. Yes, pirates definitely, one, this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that wouldn't have been pleasant. It's interesting that they it took them so long to figure out that the oranges were needed and the apples were needed in travel to keep them from getting scurvy, because they had a lot of they used to just eat hard tack and gruel on the ships, and that would just really you know, make people ill. And they wondered why all the sailors were not doing well when they came to port, and losing their teeth and all that kind of stuff. After the Lego Modular Museum, what do you think will be the next modular after the museum? So my theory is it's probably going to be a post office or printing press, because the jazz club was originally going to be a printing press, but because Daily Bugle just came out, they decided to not do the printing press that year. So I have a feeling that the printing press build that is sitting in queue, I guess you want to call it, is probably what we're going to get next. I have a feeling that is probably what they're going to do, is use what's already been designed. Or they may nix that altogether. Maybe give us a post office. That would be nice. I would really like a hospital. I'd really, really love a Lego hospital. What else could be really cool for a Lego city? It would be nice to get another grocery store, because Green Grocer is definitely out of range for a lot of people, but I don't know if we'll get another grocery store. An opera house would be wonderful. That would be really cool, but it would have to be it would definitely have to be grander than like the jazz club. It would have to be a pretty grand opera house, I think, to be really eye-catching for people. I think that's what would be really cool. So there was a guy on Lego Ideas and on the Bricklink Designer Program that designed a Lego Opera House that you could actually take. You could actually take the side and open the side up, and the side would show you the inside of the opera house. It was a really, really ingenious idea. If they could implement that into their opera house design, that would be great. I would love that. Gas station modular would be nice, but that would have been a Lego City set, so probably a restaurant. Maybe they'll do another restaurant, maybe, because we've got the Parisian restaurant already. We've got a pizza parlor. We've got a donut shop. I don't know, because we have the corner garage and it has a gas station. So that's a really hard question, because I don't know. I think, though, I do think that it will be something very different than what we've had, because the museum is definitely something I was not expecting, because I had been talking about it for like a year, maybe 2 years, and then they do it, and I'm like, oh, I've been talking about that for 2 years. And somebody either was listening or they just saw what people were talking about online and decided that that was a good option because of the popularity that it would have with people. Because everybody loves a museum. Everybody loves, especially the natural history museums. People really like those. But they could do a lot. They could do... I know they just did the Bricklink Designer Program Observatory, but they could do their own observatory. They could... I don't know, I'm thinking. Car park would be nice in a city or a school. Oh, yes, a school. A school would be nice. Because we don't have a school. And I don't know why we don't have a school. That has boggled my mind slightly as to why we've had all these other things for the city, but no place for children to go to school. So, my clumsy hands. Doesn't make a lot of sense. What did I drop? All right, hang on. We gotta patch this back up again. Whoops. We totally had a yeet situation here, chat. I knocked some pieces off. But yeah, the school would be really good. Did I knock like a whole wall section off? I did. Where'd it go? Okay, and then this is gonna go back. Oh, it's the top section to the thing. Okay, hang on. I gotta find these pieces. How would they do the school, do you think? Are we thinking like one room schoolhouse, modern day school? Where did it go? Hang on, chat. I yeeted pieces, and I kind of need to find these. Let's see if I can find these pieces. I'm gonna take my pirate hat off just for a second so I can dig a little more. And look where I dropped pieces. Hold, please. Yeah. Where did you? Oh, there's part of it. Okay. I just pushed too hard on the pieces. Whoops. Okay. So that back on. Probably a modern school. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking they would do would be a modern day school. Or like maybe a 60s style school, maybe. That might work well. All right, let's not eat pieces again. I'll try my hardest not to eat pieces. That was a little wacky right there for a second. It kind of went wee. As Jing says, use your hands. But I think I overused my hands that time. There we go. But yeah, modern day school, that would be good. I'd be down for that. I think the city does need a school because we don't have one at all. Like, there is no education room, and I do wonder. Like, it does make me wonder. Like, you have all these minifigures in the city, and all these people doing all these jobs. How do they know how to do these jobs? Like, where are they getting their education from? I mean, if they're not going to school, and they're doing all these jobs. Like, where did this dentist get his dentist degree? We don't have a university. We don't have a high school. We don't have a basic elementary school. So where are these people getting trained from? You know? Makes you wonder. Like, where did my vet get his vet degree from? I know it's not real or anything like that, but you want your city to be real, and to make it more real, you have to have a school. Like, you gotta have a school. But that would be cool. I'd also like to see maybe a school, like an art gallery, like so we're getting a museum, but it's a natural history museum, so an art gallery would be cool, and they could give us like a whole bunch of new printed art pieces. That would be really cool. They could do do we have a bakery yet? Do we? No, yeah, we do, because the bakery's in Assembly Square. Oh, we could do a chocolate store, like a chocolate store where they sell chocolate and ice cream and candy and that kind of stuff. That would be cool. I do like the car park idea. They could have like a car where people go buy their cars, like a dealership. That would be really cool. Give us a bunch of different cars to put like in the parking lot to make it a car dealership. We haven't got like a fishing market yet. A fishing market would be cool, like on like a pier. I think that might be cool. Like a fishing market. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think if we got a fishing market? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a single. We don't really get anything like watery. We got the lighthouse from Ideas, which fits in beautifully, so we don't need a another lighthouse. I think a fish mart would be cool. What about a bridge? Because if your city is above water and your figures need to cross, they can cross the bridge. Yeah, I mean, that would be really cool, Elvis, but it's not really a modular. Unless, I guess, if they made a modular bridge, I guess maybe, yeah. But it's not really a building. It's more of a piece of architecture, I guess. So maybe they could tie in the bridge to the city, like make it a modular compatible bridge, but not sell it as a modular. That might be cool. Yeah, that might be pretty cool. I'm looking at the city. We have a bookshop. We don't have a library. Got a jazz club, a police station, a hotel, a restaurant, the lighthouse, the museum, Assembly Square, grocery store, emporium, the market. I don't really consider that market a actual modular. It's kind of one of those weird things that I didn't really consider as a modular. Have we got a post office? No. Oh, zoo, yes. Absolutely. A zoo and a post office would be great. The zoo, I think they would have to do the zoo on 2 48 by 48 base plates or 4 48 by 48 base plates to make it big enough. That's my idea, is to build a zoo at some point and have it on probably like 4 or 6 48 by 48 base plates, a big one. Furniture store, yeah, that would be great. We don't have one of those. There's a lot of stuff that they really could give us, like 100%. I didn't see a red guitar. This is, I think, like a music studio. Yeah, and a hospital. Clothing store, I think, would be considered the emporium, right? This is a basic, like just a basic red guitar. I don't know I think I might want to change this instrument that's in here to a better instrument. I think we're gonna put one of the other instruments in there. Hang on. I'm gonna grab my instruments. Hospital is badly needed, yes. Yes, that one 100% is needed. I don't know why we have not gotten a hospital yet. I do not know. It makes me question lots of things. All right, what do we want? What do we want for this music store? Do we want Here's our options. We've got, I'll show you here. Let me just pull these out and then we can choose our options here in a second. I don't think that will fit in the clip. It might though. We'll see. I'm just picking out some other options for our music store to put on the wall. Our music studio. Because the little red guitar is kind of boring. And I wanted something a little nicer in there. All right, these are our options. I have to remember where I put the bass for the jazz club. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in my collection, somewhere over the rainbow, far, far away. It's hiding. It's hiding, probably. All right, here we go. So, we have pink candy guitar, bagpipes, brown guitar, black rock guitar, electric guitar, the melodica guitar, or a banjo. What do you guys think? What do we want on the wall with the classical guitar? And technically, I could put a piano in here too, I think. But that might squish it up a little bit. The banjo? Okay. I like the banjo idea. Bagpipes, says Dragon Boots. Okay. Let's see what if we get any more answers from Paul or A Skywalker. I got banjo and bagpipes so far. Let's see if we can pick one out. The bagpipes are definitely different. Paul Jorgen's like guitar, the keytar. Y'all are making this difficult. Well, so bagpipes won't work because there's no way to clip onto the bagpipes. I just realized it doesn't have a way to clip into the wall. So bagpipes are out. Sorry, Dragon. I did try. It won't clip in. I can't get it to clip in, so we are going to have to go with another option. So we got the keytar, and the banjo. So let's see what those two look like. Let's take a peek at what those will look like. I guess technically I could add in another instrument stand in here. I'm not sure how I would do the bagpipes though. That sucks that the bagpipes wouldn't fit, because that would have actually been pretty cool. Would have been pretty cool. All right, let's see. So we've got the banjo. So this is what it would look like with the guitar and the banjo. Everyone's favorite hero. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, first time chatter. I hope you are doing well. I'm Puck, if you want to call me Puck. Shipwreck is also fine. Electric and acoustic side by side is classic. That's true. So then we have this one. like this, and everybody is saying hello to everybody. Ringbalk says, I gotta go now, but have a great one. No worries, Ringbalk. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. So that's what the guitar and the classical guitar looks like together. And then we'll take a look at what the rock guitar looks like too. We'll put both of them next to each other, so then we can decide. What cool things are we building? We are building Assembly Square currently. And right now we're deciding on instruments to put up on this wall. So we're looking at all the different options. So let's put a classic guitar, or electric guitar next to it and see how that looks too. And then there's that combo. So what do you guys think? Dragon says classic guitar and electric guitar next to each other. We've got we got acoustic guitar and guitar, or acoustic guitar and the banjo. So I'll leave those other two up, and we'll leave that there for a second and let you guys ponder on what you guys want me to put there. Because Dragon is saying she's very fond of that combo. I've not built this, but it looks sweet. Say acoustic and electric. Okay, so that's 2 for acoustic and electric. So, and A Skywalker saying hello to everyone's favorite hero. Do you guys know each other? I've not met everyone's favorite hero yet, but I'm an axe man myself. An axe man. Oh, you like axes, like chopping wood axes, like that kind of axe. Like this guy? One of these? And, oh, guitar axe. What is a guitar axe? What is that? Oh, electric guitar. I didn't know it was called that. I had no idea that the electric guitar was called a guitar axe. Interesting. I learn new things every day. I love it. I love learning new things every day. I recognize them from somewhere else. I don't remember though. That's okay. All good. It's kind of a slang thing from the 80s. Got you. Got you. See, I learn all sorts of different things from people. I love it though. I love learning new things. Makes life interesting, you know? Same sky probably picks or build or lazy or lead. Probably picks or build or lazy or lead. Oh, okay. The slang from the slang. I gotcha. Yeah, probably pick stitch or build time or lazy or lead beeman. Yeah, that's very possible that you know them from there. We all traverse all around the communities. It is what it is. We know. It is how things go. Other streams, yeah. So what I've decided to do is everyone that is making sig figs for their subscriptions, everybody's gonna start at Studgate when it's all finished, and then and then everybody will traverse from there. So instead of picking out like a location where you start, everybody's gonna start from the Studgate, and then every month that you subscribe, and yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Every month that you subscribe, you can change locations in the city and change accessories, clothing if you do choose, and then you just traverse the city each month. I think that's a great way to engage you guys in the city itself. What do you guys think of that idea? How do you guys think of that idea? And there are some people that are already in the city that just that I put in there. So like Dragon is already in the city. She's up on the tower currently. She's up over the tower. So Dragon's over here. She's up there. Sounds awesome. Thank you. I thought it would be a fun way to engage the community and give something back to the subscribers and let them have some fun going around the city. What's your favorite build you've done recently? Favorite build that I've done recently is going to be ooh, that's a hard question. Probably. See, I'm a little bit biased, but Parisian Restaurant and Titanic, but Titanic pretty much took the crown recently. That's been something that I really enjoyed. So right now I would say Titanic. I would have to say Titanic. I was going to ask where my current landing spot was. Yeah, you're currently on top of the hotel, Dragon. If you want to move, just let me know. We'll move you. If you'd like to go somewhere else in the city, just let me know and we can plop you somewhere else. But I moved you there probably like a week ago. Nice. I've been wanting to know if it floats, but I haven't asked anyone yet. It does not float, unfortunately. It does not. It will actually sink and break as it's sinking. I've seen some people do it on online where they've taken it and tried to sink it or tried to float it. But sadly, it does not float. It just founders very quickly. Now, I have seen people put like pontoons on it, on the sides, like, oh yeah, just like when it hit the iceberg, yeah. But they, well, so it's more of a display piece than anything. It's not really a toy. You really don't play with that set. You wouldn't really want to play with it. So it wasn't designed for kids in mind, and it wasn't designed to float. It's just something pretty to look at. But you could put pontoons on it and make it float. I redesigned the one from El Dorado Fortress to make it float. That makes sense. How did you redesign the one from the El Dorado Fortress? What did you do to get it to float? What was your redesign? And if you'd like to post pictures, !Discord, you can post some pictures in Discord. I'd love to see. I built El Dorado Fortress. Actually, El Dorado Fortress is high on my list too. So that's really difficult. That is really difficult because I like the pirate theme and the Imperial theme. So that is definitely a hard question. Tough questions. They make it so difficult, guys. Sometimes. Lego really hit like really did a wonderful like number on things this year for their sets, where it's been very difficult to pinpoint my favorite builds. Though I will be doing a ranking of my favorites at the end of the year. We'll do a whole chat about what I liked to build this year and all that kind of stuff. I may do it as a podcast, talk about all my favorite things about different sets, or I may just do a YouTube video. I'm not 100% sure yet. All right, I'm gonna see if I have something, because as much as I like these yellow symbols, I'm gonna see if I have any gold domes, because if I have enough, I think I'm gonna make the symbols gold. I don't think I do, though. I don't think I have enough. But it doesn't harm anything for me to look. Got gold and the gold egg. Where did I put my my gold? Is it in my drawer? It may be in my drawer. I posted it. If you don't mind, I'll photo dump some stuff as well. I don't mind at all. Photo dump away. That's what it's for. That's what my my Discord is for. Do I have gold? How many gold? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 3. Oh, I need one more. Oh, shit. I need one more gold symbol. Oh. I guess technically I don't need 4 of them. And I just yeeted pieces. So hang on, chat. I made a mess. You guys can call me Clumsy Puck. Just remember you said it was okay. I did. You heard me. I did say it was okay. For sure. Now, let me pick up. Let me do 52 pickup. Hold on. I dumped a bunch of pieces into my bin below me. That was not a good yeet, chat. That was a bad yeet. At least the good thing is that I know what pieces are supposed to be where, because a lot of the pieces that fell into a bin that have bricks, and not the pieces that I'm currently looking at. So it's not gonna be hard, not gonna be too difficult to find them. Castle is my favorite. Yeah, Dragon loves Castle. I'm working on getting my house together so I can rebuild my castle. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till you can start showing your stuff again, Dragon. Man, can't believe I did that. I have not had that bad of a yeet before. I've dunked pieces everywhere. What's the worst yeet that you guys have seen on stream? I'm sure you guys have seen some. Have you guys seen some pretty bad yeets on stream? I think this one takes the win for me. Whoops. Well, that happened. So we're not gonna let it put me down. We're gonna get all these pieces up, and I'll just have to dig maybe a little bit if I'm missing stuff. When Amish exploded the upside down, oh god. Oh god. What happened? Was it when he was doing the lighting kit? Was that when that happened? He's working on the lighting kit and it just yeeted everywhere. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. It must have been when he was doing the lighting kit. Or was he still building it? Because if it exploded when he was building it, that would have been, I can imagine that would have been a catastrophe too. Oh, it was completely done and sitting by his desk. Ah, aha! So it was that kind of yeet. Okay. Okay, now I comprehend. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. At least it wasn't like Titanic falling off a shelf or something. That would be pretty bad. So many pieces. I must have them all though. I think I would have cried. Just being honest, I think I would have cried. I would have been like, no! Death and destruction has happened. I've got almost all the pieces up from my floor, I think. But I've got to dig through this little bin next on the floor, because I think a lot of them fell in there too. But I think that is all the yeeted pieces from my floor. I can just, we're just gonna have to have faith that that is all of them. And if I'm missing any more, then I will, just have to search for them later. But I know some went into here, which is not great. I'm pretty sure there are still a few he never found, I'm sure. It was late the following night when he was working on something else. Only a few of us were still there, and he dropped a piece. When searching for that piece, he knocked it over, and the landing was bad enough. Pieces bounced everywhere. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's no bueno. Right, I'm gonna try and make sure that I get all of these, though, real quick. And not have to dig for these later. So we're going to be careful moving this around. Because I think most of it fell on the top. And I can just pick them out. Possibly. Yeah, because a lot of these that I'm seeing in here, I already can tell are not supposed to be in here. And that's a good thing, because it makes it easy for me to find them. Yeah, that's just... I would have cried so hard. Did he end stream after that? Was that the end of the stream for the day? Was he like I'm done? Like, I'm out, guys. That's I've had enough of a day. I would have just been like, nope. No more. No more today. No, don't slide down. Yeah, and I'm lucky that the area that I'm in is relatively small. So I'm able to, I can just pick up all the stuff that's around me and pretty much find everything, if I need to. But I really don't want to lose pieces to my bulk that I've got right here, so I'm trying to pick these out. So I may have to dump this out and find them. You photo dumped? Alright, no worries. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek later, my friend. We had a yeet, and pieces are in my brick bin instead of on the floor. They ended up in the brick bin, or my brick. Not even a bin. It's my a strainer for cleaning my Lego. Okay. But a lot of them are easy to find because I know what pieces shouldn't be in here. And it wasn't too bad, so hopefully I get everything, and if not, I'll just dump it. I'll just dump it out and go a searching. And if I grab anything that's not supposed to be in here, or not supposed to be with the set, it's no big deal. I think I've got everything now. I think so. It was a very long time before he was able to face rebuilding. Oh, geez. I just try to add mostly custom stuff. That's cool. I love seeing custom stuff. I do. So always feel welcome to post in there and share what you've got going on. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to face a rebuild either, Dragon, that early on after a catastrophe like that. I don't even know if I would have built it on stream, to be honest. That might have been a rebuild that I would have done off stream because of how upset I would have been. That might have definitely been a off stream build. Okay. There are a couple more pieces in here. So I think we have now gotten mostly everything out of here. I'll double check it later, but I think we're okay to continue for now. I think most of the stuff that fell in here, if I can't find it, is easy to replace. So I'm not overly concerned. Just giving a double check. Because here are a couple more. It's a dangerous hobby, chat. It's a dangerous hobby sometimes. You have a little oops, and things go flying, and then you're like, you have the oh shit moment, and you're like, oh man, that just happened live in front of everybody on the internet to see. Puck can be very clumsy, chat. Puck can be very clumsy. All right. I think we're good for right now. Like I said, if there's anything really missing and I missed it, then that's okay. We'll go back and I'll dig through some more. No big deal. It is Lego. Most of it is replaceable pretty easy. For quite a while, he and I, neither one could handle even mentioning it. I don't build next to my bulk in fear that would happen. Yeah, it happened. It happened. I've now moved the brick bin further away, so hopefully that won't happen again for that kind of thing. And hopefully other pieces didn't go anywhere other than where I currently found the ones that I was looking for. So we don't have to go super hunting for anything. But now I need a treat to make myself feel better. It's like it's time for a treat myself, because that made me a little anxious. Just a little bit. Just a little anxious. All right, let's grab this again. Let's try this again. I'll try this again. And not yeet pieces everywhere. All right. But that was an experience, let me tell you. Now I know how some of those people that drop those really giant mocks feel. Now I understand. I'm glad you can laugh about it now. Laughing about it's good when you can laugh later. Because so many times people don't want to laugh about things, and they don't actually just like reminisce on a crazy moment in life and then a funny moment later. Well, that happens. All right, we're gonna put these drums on, and then I'm gonna get these gold. I guess technically I could use silver ones, but oh, I do have 4. Awesome. I do have 4 gold dishes. We're gonna use the gold dishes. I like these gold better than the yellow that they're telling me to use. So we're gonna do that instead. What do you guys think? You guys like the gold for the symbols instead of the yellow? I don't know why they chose yellow. Yellow doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Yes, you do? Okay. All right. Generally have a very morbid sense of humor and will laugh at everything. I feel I'm a similar person. I laugh at lots of things that probably I shouldn't always laugh at, but I do anyways. So I get you. I get you 100%, Dragon. 100%. Thank you for telling me I have 20% battery left on my phone. I appreciate you. Laughing is my coping mechanism. I laugh a lot. Yeah, laughing would be one of my coping mechanisms. I can agree to that. There we go. Very nice. All right. Hopefully, we don't have any major missing pieces, and we can just keep chugging along. So I need windows. How many of these are we making? 3 of these. See? I like when they do this. It says times 3 on the page, not all the way down. It tells me I'm gonna make 3 of these. They should always do that. Do you guys notice that Lego doesn't like always do that with some of the modern builds? They're like, oh, we're gonna have you build this 3 times, but we're not actually gonna tell you that you need to do this 3 times. 1, 2. I think it's funny. All right, Puckin' friends, my lunch hour is over. I'll be back soon. No worries, we will see you. We will see you later, my friend. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit, everyone's fave hero. Thank you. I will enjoy the build. We're gonna push along probably for about another, let's see, probably another hour-ish, and then we'll raid on out. But I wanted to get a good chunk done today, so 5 hours is probably our mark today. Super annoying when you get the end and it says 6x. Yes, and like I said, they should with all these modern sets, they should have kept it like this, where they tell us that we're building this 3 times. It just makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3, 4, 2. I don't know why they switched. I don't know why they switched that system to putting it up at the top in the beginning to what they do now with where they tell you at the end. Maybe to make it more challenging, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that would make very much sense. I think they're just making us have to work harder for it. Who knows though? I really don't know. Just interesting. Because it would have made sense to just keep it this way. I like this lo-fi that's going on. It's got a nice bump to it. Some nice vibing beats. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the hardest one was like on Titanic, where they did something similar, where they were like, oh, do this 3 times, but it was complicated, and I had to go back and look at it, and I was like, you could have just made it like this. This is better. We like this better. These are cool windows, though. I like this design. This design is pretty nice. But I don't know why there's not a pane for this window. They do make grates for those windows. I don't see any in here. So we may have to add some grates because I don't like empty windows like that. It bugs me just a little bit. I don't like being bugged. Because they could put the black grates in them and it would look so much better. And I may have some black grates. Alright, these are gonna be here. I'm gonna go like that. And like that. Very nice. And like that. What do you think? What do you think about that? Do you think those are gonna need the grates in them? Do you think that's a smart idea? We should put some grates in there. All right, 5. Okay, I'm gonna change some stuff real quick. Hang on, guys. One, 2, 3. Yeah, you do like those windows, and you do think I should put the grates on them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that they're kind of silly that they don't have them. 2, 4, 5. It should be really easy. It should be really easy to do. I just have to go and look at my windows and see if I can find the windows I'm thinking of. If not, worst case scenarios, I grab some from work, no big deal. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 25 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Very good. I'll kind of do that. I always am thinking of the little things, because I was looking at it and I was like, you look nice and you have a window pane in the bottom, but you don't have a graded thing for the top, and they don't make a rounded glass pane. So I was like, why don't they make a rounded glass pane? I've always wondered that. So they could make a rounded pane for this window. And I think that would be really cool if they were to make a rounded pane. Oh, I totally missed a step. Just FYI, I forgot to do the siding here, so I'm gonna have to go back and do that. Of course I did. How did I miss that? Oh, okay, it's on the other page. I'll fix it in a second. So do you think a rounded window pane would be really nice? Yeah, it would be. Do you think that you're gonna have a whole little building set up once you get all settled? And finally get back to some building, Dragon? I miscounted? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. My living room will be dragons and Lego. Let's go. Let's go. Now, are you in your own apartment now, or are you room sharing, or what is I'm just curious as to what your place is like now. Four and five. Because I don't think I've seen pictures yet. I'm in my own townhouse. Very nice, dragon. Very nice. That must feel really, really nice to be in your own townhouse. So it's just you then? That's really nice. Two-story townhouse, like a 2-story, 2, 3, 4, or is it one of the like 1-story townhouse? 2 floors. Downstairs is garage and laundry room. Everything else is upstairs. Very nice, very nice. That is very nice. I liked the townhouse that I used to live in. I really enjoyed it. I would own it. I would own a townhouse again if I lived in like inner city. I would I'd rent it out when I wasn't using it and then like Airbnb it and then have it to where I can have it sometimes. 4, 5, and I need one more of these. There we go. Very nice. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But that lets you do whatever you want now. I like it since I don't have to deal with lawn care or snow removal. Yeah, especially up where you live in South Dakota. Yeah, you don't have to worry about snow removal. And you can do whatever you want. And don't have anyone to tell you what to do. That is a huge plus. Are you renting? Did you buy? Did you lease? I guess leasing and renting is the same thing. How close are you to EODog? All right, very good. Those are looking nice. All right, I got to go back now and because I missed this one step. Okay, so I need 4, 4, and 2. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. Now I'm just needing some furniture. I'm sleeping on an airbed and have nothing else. I have been there, Dragon. I've been there a couple times, so I understand You will definitely get to that point where you've got furniture and all that stuff. It just takes time sometimes. I'm renting. It was really close. We've been meeting up a bit. That's awesome. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. It's good to have friends close. That is always a good thing. Sadly, most of my friends are far away, and it does kind of suck. I'm on the very edge of town. Like, there's about 1 block before it's all cornfields. That's pretty cool, though. That means it's nice and quiet, and no one's gonna bother you, and all that wonderfulness. See, I like places like that where it's just me, myself, and and I can have some peace and quiet from the city and everything, and not a lot of noise. So that is always nice. But also being close to town is nice. So I'm in that situation where I'm close to town, but far enough away that I can have peace and quiet and not really have a lot of people bothering me all the time. Neighbors can be annoying, though. I do have neighbors sometimes, and that having neighbors just in general can be annoying. Not necessarily the people, it's just having neighbors. I'm just not always I've never really been like a super big people person. So it would make sense that sometimes neighbors and I just like, I'm not sure. But I am far enough out where if I do want to just stay in my house and not deal with anybody, I can do that too. So that is also a plus. All right, we're making a little stand for this this saxophone. I gotta go to one of his ninja competitions a couple weeks ago, and he introduced me to a bunch of people, including a couple who were on the TV show last season. Oh, that's so cool. That is really, really cool. I forgot that he was doing the ninja stuff. Was he into that? Was he into that prior, or did Alpha Dog get him into it? Because I know Alpha Dog does the ninja stuff with his gym. So I'm curious if he. I'll have to ask Io about it. I need a clip. I'm gonna laugh if this is one of those pieces that got yeeted. That'll make me, nope, there she is. Mrs. Clip is right here. Not sure. Yeah, I'll ask him next time I see him. I haven't seen him in a minute, but I will definitely ask him. Come on, go in. Oh, there we go. Awesome. We were going to visit Alpha a few weeks ago, but the weather messed things up. Yeah, that weather that far up north definitely will definitely mess things up sometimes. All right, we are making good progress. Oh, gotta do some more windows, it looks like. Okay. We're gonna do this window pane here. Yeah, were you guys getting some crazy snow? Or have you guys gotten any crazy snow yet? It was 56 out here today, which for South Texas is pretty cool. It's nice cool weather. It's starting to get into that deep fall weather, but it'll be funky. It'll warm back up again, and then it'll cool off again, then it'll warm back up again. Just a never-ending cycle here. Da -da. I need a, there it is. 1x4 in brown. We only got a tiny bit of snow, okay. So it was mostly just some cold weather then. And not a lot of snow. It happens. It happens. I do like snow though. I am a fan of snow. Which is weird being from living in Florida as long as I did, that I would like snow, but I do. I find it swimmingly nice. I don't know what it is about snow. I think it's just a change. It's something different to look at and to see during the year. That's probably why I like it so much. That's very much a possibility. I need please don't be this be the piece that got yeeted and I can't find. I don't think I have this piece. I know I have this one. I need 3 white tiles. It snowed a lot more in Nebraska that weekend. I got to mid-50 today, supposed to be around 33 tomorrow. Brr. Brr. Cold. Oh yeah, I'm sure it gets cold there. I am sure. I was talking to Flobbit about the weather they get in the winter. And he says it's definitely an experience, and if you're not used to it, you kind of freak out the first year. I think this is a piece that got... Oh, no, there she is. That's some luck. That's some luck right there. She was just hiding. I may have to start wearing a coat soon. Ah, it's coat season's coming. Yeah, I'm now almost always in a hoodie or a long sleeve shirt currently. It's finally gotten to that point here where it's not warm enough to just be in shorts all the time and a t-shirt or no shirt, and we've definitely gotten to that point. Is that time? But I don't mind that time of the year. I like this time of the year. You're nerdy girl. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How is everybody? The nerdy girl raid. Hi guys. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Hi. I'm Puck. Welcome to Puck's Peninsula, and Puck Peninsula presents Shipwreck Bricks. How are you? What were you working on? I'm in still t-shirts. The locals are all in coats already. It's okay, Dragon. It's all good. That makes me giggle though. Chabone, hello. Hi, Mike. How's it going? How you doing? What is everybody up to today? What were we working on today? Were we building, or what were we going on? Hi, love. The raid only brought over 4 peeps. Come on, Twitch. Oh, how many people were in your chat? I'm now gonna be that nosy, curious person because Twitch has been very twitchy lately, and it's been dropping people like crazy. I got dropped from my own raid last night, and I also had like it was very weird. It dropped me, dropped a whole bunch of people, and it froze during the raid. It was very weird. At least 10 when I raided. Interesting. That is a dramatic drop. But how are you? How are you doing? What were you working on today, you nerdy girl? I understand if you have to raid and run, but if not, I hope you can chill for a little bit. I'm gonna be going on about 45 more minutes, and then we're gonna raid on out ourselves. You did miss an epic yeet though. It was epic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knocked over my building tray and it just went everywhere. This lovely tray that I had on my desk, I was picking something up and it went whoop, and pieces went whoop. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Like, I'm 98% sure we're good. But I'll figure out if I did. Oh, you've been lurking. Mm-hmm. It's weird. I didn't even see your raid thing come on. I've not been getting notifications today. Today was one of my mod's birthdays, so we celebrated that and then checked out some new Lego animals I got, opened some Disney bags, and built the new Batman poly bag. Very nice. What animals did you get? Share with the class. What animals did we get? I love Lego animals, so I have to know. Did you get some of the animals that were leaving PAB? Is that what you did? Because that's a smart move. I did that myself. So we're just having a good stream day. Chilling, building Assembly Square. Trying to get it done so that when the museum gets here, we can work on that. And I got some other projects that we need to work on. I got Hammerhead Shark, Great White Shark, Zombie Great White Shark, and an Orca. Where did you get the Zombie Great White Shark from? I want to know. And what do you think of the Orca? I think it's so cute. I got my first one the other day. I'm waiting for it to come back on PAB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. You want an Orca? Yeah, they're really cute. They are on PAB wall. But they go off real quick, so you kind of have to check like every day. It's kind of annoying. But you kind of have to do it to get one, or to get a couple. I want at least 4 for a whole pod, but 8 would be nice. The Orca's amazing. A friend in a ladies Lego group on Facebook gets all the cool animals, and when she got the zombie shark, she messaged me right away. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, because the zombie shark came from what set? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very good. I think it came in a Pirates of the Caribbean set, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I think that's where it came from, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Dragon, the Orca is really cool. I don't get to see real ones anymore, so now I need the Lego one. Yeah, you were really lucky when you were living in Washington to get to see live ones. Yep, it was a pirate set. That's what I was thinking. I know which one you're talking about because they only made one. But that's very nice of your Lego user group friend. Scotty Broughton coming in with an applause. Thank you, Scotty, for the applause. Scotty is currently working and lurking, and he likes to pop out and give applauses from time to time when he is listening, because he is listening. He just doesn't always chat when he's at work, and it's easier for him to listen, so I just read out everything. Scotty, there he is. You're a nerd. I mean, yes, Scotty. Your nerdy girl is definitely a nerd, but so are you. Violet, purple, lavender, TP. Did I miss someone named lavender? Oh, violet, purple, lavender, TP. Ah! I have not met you before. Hello, hello. I am sorry that I didn't catch you coming in on the raid. I apologize. My apologies. Scotty Rotten, I know you are, but what am I? You're rubber, I'm glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. Love it. I love it. Thank you for the follow. Chabone, welcome to Puck's Clan and welcome to Puck's Peninsula. I've got some cool stuff. If you sub, you get to build a minifig on the channel. Also, the VIPs get minifigs, and there is a redeem. I think it's 20,000 channel points for the same redeem to get a sig fig of your choosing for the city. Also, I do rune readings, and then there's just a bunch of fun stuff that's going on in the channel. So enjoy what I've got going on and check out all the fun stuff. Violet, purple, lavender is one of my amazing mods. Ah, gotcha. Well, hello, mod. Thank you for coming in and checking out the channel. We do a lot of modular building here, and I'm trying to get this piece to go on nicely. So I am focusing to get it to sit right, because I don't like crooked 1x1 plate pieces. They actually drive me bananas when they go on really crooked. I think that, yeah, that's better. That's more acceptable. The other way was not looking acceptable, chat. It was not. We're just filling in this gap here. Kind of how they did like with the jazz club, where it's at an angle and we're putting that on. It's cool how they built this, how they do this design with the spinny piece. I really love that design. Triple purple. Yes, violet is basically triple purple. It's like that beautiful violet, I guess, but it is like a triple purple. It's got like all the shades of purple in there, like that bluish purple, that dark purple, and that like almost like a Barney purple all mixed together. I love the color lavender. Or violet, sorry. Violet, you're turning violet. It just reminds me of Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. Bet you can't guess what her favorite color is. I'm assuming it's violet. I'm gonna take a leap there and say that it's violet. Well, it could be wrong. It could be purple. Yours is pink, Scotty? You lie. Oh no, he may not be lying. It could be pink. Mine is blue or green. It depends on the mood, but I do love pink. Pink is pretty too. And Scotty's like, not for me. But still, pink is a good color. Don't diss on pink. You don't want to diss on pink. Be nice to the pink, Scotty. Be nice to pink. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything to you today. I'm a big fan of blue, green, purple. Those are good colors. Those are great colors. I love blue, greens, and purples. I do. They just give a lot of brightness to a room, you know? A lot of brightness to a room. They're fun colors. I like fun colors. Fun and bright colors are my jam. Just wait, guys. My hair probably, I'm thinking end of the month is going to be a nice, pretty baby blue. Like a sky blue is what I'm planning on dyeing my hair to. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I haven't had the opportunity to go back to my salon lady yet. So probably at the end of the month, I'll go and get my hair done. Pink wears you, Scotty. Of course it does. Of course it does. It tells you what to do. Though I don't think you can tell Scotty Rotten what to do. No. We need this one here. Dragon's like, my favorite color is rainbow. Is that because you're a dragon and you can fly over rainbows? Is that why, Dragon? Okay, what? That makes no sense. There's no 1x1. What did I do? Oh, I think I put this on wrong. Hold on, chat. I always seem to do this when I build these. We're doing rainbow emotes now. Is that what we're doing, guys? We're gonna do the rainbow emotes. I mean, that's cool by me. I'm good with the rainbow emotes. You know, pride representation is here. Pride representation is good. We like pride here. All right, so it's telling me spam a lot. That's okay. That's totally good, Scotty. You spam those emotes, but I'm trying to figure out why this isn't. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. That's why this was looking wonky. Okay, they did this weird. Of course they did. Spam, eggs, and spam. See, I like spam and eggs, but I like mine with Reese's in it. It's very weird, I know. But ever since I watched the movie 50 First Dates, I had to try it. And I was like, oh my god, this is delicious. I must have this. So I eat it. With Reese's Pieces. Like, you make spam and eggs, and then you eat peanut butter cups with it. It's delicious. It's sweet and salty and tangy all together with it. Yes, chocolate. And yes, I know I'm weird, Scotty. I have established this in the community for sure. Chabone says, I love that movie. Scotty's like, Dragon Boots is like love. Have you tried it, Dragon Boots? It is delicious. It is phenomenally yummy. And I didn't think I was gonna like it at first, but my Hawaiian friend was like, you have to try this. And I was like, sure. Absolutely. I am down to try everything and everything. And I did, and I was like, Dragon's like, no thank you. Some of us think we are dragons. That's true. But she is a dragon. You can't tell her she's not a dragon. Dragon Boots is a dragon. She's got teeth. And your nerdy girl is definitely a rainbow sugar unicorn that comes from Candy Mountain. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Charlie, let's go to Candy Mountain. Your nerdy girl, I don't know if you're still here, but have you seen? I'm gonna play it because it's my candy redeem, it's my sweet redeem, and it's really cute. Let's see, where's my sweet redeem? And when we need to figure out a stream together, your nerdy girl. Where's my? There's treat me some candy. There it is. Pork is candy of meat. So good, yes.
For some cheering up, then just head right on up to the Candy Mountain Cave. When you get inside, you'll find yourself a cheery land, such a happy and joy-filled and perky Maryland. They've got lollipops and gummy drops and candy things, oh so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in candy. Gummy drops and candy things, oh so many things that will brighten up your day. It's impossible to wear a frown in Candy Town. It's the mecca of love, the Candy Cave.
I don't know why it's still playing, but it does that for some reason. It keeps playing from the redeem. And I haven't been able to fix it, so it plays in the background for a couple seconds. Yes, Dragon Boots. That actually would be correct. Oh, there we go again. I guess I can have a piece of candy now. All I got is candy corn left for now. I love it. Candy corn! Mmm. Yummy things. I make a really good Hawaiian pork where you cook it in a crock pot. So you take pork chops and you stick it in a crock pot with with pineapple slices, and you let it cook all night in the pineapple juice and the pineapples. It's just delicious. It's like mmm. And yeah, we'll chat, your nerdy girl. We'll chat, I'm sure. I know life has been busy for you and everything. But we need to figure something out. Dragon Boots and Papua New Guinea, the elders talk of eating long pig. Yep. Because it was a thing. It was a thing, and it still is in some remote parts of the world. Some remote parts of the world still eat long pig. It is a thing. A cultural thing, or whatever you want to call it. I don't judge anybody. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and it's their culture, and they should be allowed to do what they want to do in their respected culture areas. Like who is it for me to say if I go into the Amazon and say, oh well, you guys are cannibals and you guys have been eating people for centuries for rituals and things like that, and well, I white man tell you that you can't do this. Yeah, that's not right. I have no right to do that, and if that's what they want to do, they can do whatever they want. Not my place to tell them that they can't do that. And lots of cultures used to do it. Mayans, Aztec, survival of the fittest situations. Like if you were to get stranded on a mountain like they did in the Alps, that's just how it goes sometimes. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Yes. Though there are some dangers in an eating human if it's not properly prepared and stuff. We get on the weirdest topics sometimes on Twitch, but that's okay. You have to be careful because there are things called pyrons, and yes, you can eat people technically, but you have to do it a certain way, otherwise you can make yourself sick later down the line. Something to do with the protein genetics or something like that. I'm not quite sure how it works, but I do know it's a thing. I do know that much. Everyone's probably like, this dude is weird. It's like, I'm just talking science, that's all. Science is fun. We like science, right? We like talking about real stuff. Let's see if I can make these straighter on the top. Scotty's like, this isn't too weird of a conversation. I don't know if Dragon and Nerdy Girl think it's not weird. Sorry guys, I'm responding to my partner who was asking about dinner. Ask about dinner things. There are a lot of dangers for any species when eating its own kind because diseases can be caught, but hey, many foods have risk? Yes, there's always a risk to foods. And I think it's just proper preparation and what parts you're eating, because there are some parts that you're not supposed to eat, especially if you have to end up eating a person at some point, like if you are on an island or something like that. There are lots of scenarios, but they have said like you shouldn't eat a human's liver or things like that. For sure. Shouldn't eat human brain. Absolutely, that's not a good one. You want to stick to mostly like the muscle groups. Waste not, as they say. Yeah. You know, when they crashed on the Alps, it's remarkable that they survived. It was sheer dumb luck, as like Professor McGonagall would say in Harry Potter, that it was cold, it was snowing, and the people that died that they ate were basically refrigerated and basically kept throughout the whole ordeal, and that's how they survived. Don't eat the brain. Yes, whatever you do, do not. Don't eat the brain. It is not a good idea. All right, we are making some great progress. Here is the music studio we got going on. I'm loving this music studio. Very cute. I do wish it had a piano. So what I might do is, so they have like this cash register thing. I think I'm going to take that out. We're going to take this out. And I think I'm going to put an upright piano in here. I found a design online. I think I have the pieces to do it. I think we're gonna put a piano right here up against the wall, or in the middle of the room by the drum set, because we don't really need a cash register in the music room. I think it's supposed to be a music store, but I think I'm gonna make it like a recording studio. Is what we're gonna do, is people can actually go in there and like play and all that kind of stuff. I think that is what we're gonna do. Y'all are like, Puck is already taking things apart and changing things on us. And I was like, yes, it is my building. I should be able to do what I want with it, right? Actually, I wonder if the piano I have already will fit in here. Hang on a second. We're gonna check this out. So I've got one. Let me see if I can get to it real quick. I think it's in here. I don't know if it may be too big for this room, but I don't think so. I think it'll fit in nicely, actually. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, it does. It does fit in. And it's a piano, so it is going to be big. But that's okay. So now I got a piano in there, but I want to move it because it's a little up against the wall. We don't want it disrupting the access to the guitars. So we're gonna, I was like, I knew I had a piano that I designed a while ago, but it will work. That will work nicely. Or we could put it up against the window. No, then they can't get to the stairs, so we're going to put it here like that. What do you guys think of that? How does that look? I think that's pretty nice. We got a piano and the saxophone's there, and the drum is there. I think that's pretty nice. Though we will need a seat for a drummer. So we could put a little stool in there. I think we could do that really easy. We'll do dark brown. So a little bench for the drummer. No, I guess the drummer, no, because the drummer will have to sit. I'm thinking. Thinking. How can I put this drum set so that there's a little bit more room? I think I'm going to move it out a little bit. And then the drummer can just... I'm going to move it out one up, and then I think I can put a seat behind it. And this is why I love Lego. because it is mine, and it is mine to be able to design and make the way that I want it. Okay, and then we'll move this up like this. Sorry, I taking pieces off. Get this redesigned a little bit. Okay, now we're going to just flip this design around a little bit. Like that. And then drums. And no, wrong setup. Like that. And then cymbals. Okay, that looks good. And actually you can stand and play drums. So technically it is a little bit cramped, but that's okay. I think I can move the piano up one more stud. And I think we're golden here. Dupe that. Move it up one stud, up one stud. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, let's see how this goes. There we go, that's better. That's much better now. There's enough room for the minifig to walk past and get upstairs. So this is what we have. Hey, another brick and A-fall, how's it going? We're designing this music room right now for the assembly square. So I put a piano in here. I didn't like having like a cash register in there. I thought that was kind of I was like, I don't like that. So we changed some things around. The pianist is gonna have to stand, but that's okay. And but I think that's pretty cool. I think this looks good like that. Let me grab my phone real quick and we can actually take a, my phone died. Oh well, we'll just look this way. So this is what we got going. We got the piano, got the drum set and a saxophone there. And it should now, let me grab some minifigs, let's see. Let's grab some peeps. Where is my rocker dude? I had him yesterday. Where did I put him? I just built him last night. Oh, there he is. Okay. Rocker dude. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna put Zer by the piano for now, so he can stand here. Yep, that looks good. And the drummer can... And I have drumsticks somewhere, I'm just putting people in for right now. So actually he would have to... See, they made these too tall. We're gonna change this up again. Everyone's saying hello to each other. Moments later. Thank you, thank you. And we got a hydrate. Thank you, Scotty, for the hydrate. I appreciate you, bro. I am drinking some I'm drinking some Earl Grey tea. And then after this, we are gonna call it today. And we're going to go raid the local brick shop once he starts on up. I just wanted to get this portion done today. Then I'll probably finish this bag on Saturday. Saturday we'll get this bag this bag done, or we may finish Assembly Square. I don't know, and start on the diner maybe. I didn't think I was gonna do the diner, but I may change my mind. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no. We probably will start the museum. Actually, we'll probably start the museum because I'll have that. I'll have that for Saturday. And it's still kind of they build their drum sets weird for the minifigs, but it is what it is, and it's gonna work. So he can stand there, and I'll give him some drums. But how you doing, another Brick and A-Fall? How you doing? I hope everybody is doing. I hope you're doing well. I'm just setting some people in here. So I got Zer in here. Who was the rocker dude? Was that you, another Brick and A-Fall? I don't remember who is the rocker dude. My brain totally is having a moment here. We have Zer, A Skywalker, Mike, Echo, Paul Jorgen with the hot dog, and I can't remember who the rocker dude was. It's not Scotty. Who did the rocker dude? I'm so bad. I'm gonna have to write everybody's tags down and take pictures of it so I remember. I'll remember eventually who it is, because he had a guitar too, and we're also gonna give him drumsticks if he wants, because he can be in here rocking out or drumming. And I think I'm actually gonna take the saxophone out. I'm gonna take the saxophone out. And I could even caddy corner the drum set, but I don't think I need to. I don't think so. Let me get some drumsticks. I'm liking this this lo-fi. Our drumsticks in here. Do. No. Come on, why are you stuck? What are you stuck on? There we go. Wands. Where did I put wands? I found a yellow frog. I think the wands are in another location. I'll have to find them. That's okay. We'll get him some drumsticks. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We are at the 4-hour and 50 mark. We did a bunch of work today. We got this lovely section done, and we finished up the upper section, this section here. So we got the dentist's office done. We got some poinsettia flowers put in there. The dentist chair. And the photo center is all done as well. So it's been a very, very good build. I love this. And we got the music studio all set up as well, because that is what this is going to be. This is going to be the music studio. That's what I decided. We could probably actually put like this a singer in there, someone with the guitar, maybe him with the guitar. I forget who. Oh, it's so bad that I forget who that is. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out today. We are going to go ahead and raid on out over to the local brick shop and go hang out for the Wednesday night giveaways that he does every single week. And go say hi to all of our friends over there. Thank you for the raid. You're a nerdy girl. Who else? We got another raid in from my... Where is my OBS? And we got a raid. I wish it would tell me who did what. Your nerdy girl. And we got one more raid. I love, I wish there was like a raid list that you could just check to see, it won't let me see. Why won't it let me see? I don't know. That is very, very odd. Oh, there it is. Your nerdy girl raid. And Cooperman. Thank you guys so much, Cooperman, and thank you so much, your nerdy girl, for the raids. Thank you for all the people hanging out in chat and just enjoying the stream with me. And I will catch you guys on Saturday. Thank you so much. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. Love all of you guys. And let's go see the local brick shop.